Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Yeah, man, that's a mood killer. Rest in peace, Rambo Tweety. Shit, dude. Yeah, I heard about that I'm in that Twitter group. Yeah, he was the one too. Not only was he a nice guy, he used to come to the streams, but he unearthed a lot of Quantum's bullshit. If it wasn't for him, there would have been a decent amount of stuff that wasn't found out. So, yeah, it sucks. I know he was having medical issues, but I know there was some stuff that was chronic that was going to stick around. All right, I just want to make sure I was on the screen. But I thought he would have been like, all right, what a shame. Rest in peace. Well, it's kind of like the aftermath of Boogie. It's the We're going to watch the Frank Hassel live stream, which probably means that Ralph is going to have a nervous breakdown on Twitter. We'll watch the rest of the Turkey Tom. We'll watch Bill Gates butt fuck me. Now that'll be an OnlyFans. I thought I did. I think my editor actually does. I just think I had too much caffeine and it cleaned out my bowels.
I received 0 contributions.
Telltale AES donated $15. Good evening, Father. You can say that today's video is all about Boogie 2988. But let's not pretend that the more important life event is DSP boogieing in the shower during his hair conditioner review. Philip Burnell is, unquestionably, a man.
He made a 20... Look, first off, Phil, I'm not a doctor, but you sound like you have COVID. You lost taste. Like, yeah, other illnesses can do that too, but, like, I couldn't taste shit for a month. Like, everything he's saying absolutely sounds, as a person who had COVID, you have COVID. Stop... Just go fucking get a test, dude. Like, you're not going to die. You're obviously well enough to complain about it for 27 minutes. I'm in my car today, and I'm listening to I'm like, dude, I had COVID, man. Like, I joked about it and talked about my shits on Twitter. He is, like, droning on and on. Where did Boogie go nuts? I meant to talk to you. Katie. How the hell are you? You probably think I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Who cares about Boogie? Like, a lot of people. No Google fish. I am not picking up now. I ordered myself dinner. An Impossible Burger. I don't even know if I'm going to eat it. I was like, oh, I didn't have dinner. I was like, oh, I want to stream. You know what I got caught up doing? Because I'm a fucking nerd. I bought a... It's a CD mini disc combo. I'll explain why I'm getting into all this stuff besides the fact I want to make a video on it, which that's going to be a bigger project video. I got smaller stuff. Yes, Jay, I got your message today. I'm going to do some kind of fucking video tomorrow to do a review on. But I got a CD mini disc combo, so it's meant so you can record CDs over to mini disc. Honestly, it's not a feature I'm going to use that much because I just stream all my shit from Bluetooth and record to mini disc. And yeah, I know the best way to record to mini disc is directly optical from a sound card from your computer or whatever, directly digital. I know, but Bluetooth is just easier. But I got that. At first, it wasn't working right. Like, I was like, fuck, man, the guy said this thing was working. I'm trying to dub a CD over to MD. But all it was, there was a hair on the laser, and then I used 91% pure isopropyl alcohol, and the other 9% is just water, so it wouldn't have left the film, and now it works great. But, oh, yes, I do love mini disc. I got some tape shit, too, man. You'll see. The JVC is actually working really good. Is there anyone here who's a big tape head who maybe I should ask Tech Moment? He doesn't have social media. How the fuck can I get a hold of him? Or maybe I'll ask View Westlife. I don't think he has social media either because they're smart, unlike me. So Google Fish I'll pick up too. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in the history. What's up, CJ? And I'll get to all the super chats in a minute, and I'm giving no one preferential treatment. So I have these tapes that I bought with the We Are Rewind. I'm going to review that too. It's part of the whole thing I'm doing with the retro tech stuff. But this is a bigger project. I'm going to work on a quick review tomorrow. And the tapes that they sell, We Are Rewind sells blank tapes. I'm like, oh, cool. Nice to not get new old stock tapes, which is sometimes if you get Maxells is what you're really getting is new old stock. So I bought them. Now, the JVC I've used with these no-name brands, someone like spray painted them blue chrome tapes. They're not really chrome. They're normal bias tapes. I got ripped off. I use them with the Maxell tapes. The JVC records beautifully on them. Those recordings work on the real We Are Rewind beautifully as well. If I record them on the JVC, I play them back on the We Are Rewind. Sounds perfect. Now the tape that I got for the blank tapes that I bought as an accessory with a We Are Rewind. If I record on the We Are Rewind, holy shit, that's tough to say. It sounds fine. It's not a great recorder. It sounds like a boombox from the mid 90s, early 90s, but what do you expect? In that tape, the recording sounds the same if I play it back in the JVC on that tape that I got with We Are Rewind, the accessory tapes. But then what if I take that tape, those tapes, which are brand new tapes, normal bias, and record them in the JVC, they're all fucked up and sound like out of phase and all over the place. So there's nothing wrong with the JVC. There's nothing wrong with the We Are Rewind. They like each other's tapes, except those one kind of tape. But there's nothing wrong with those tapes because when I record them in the We Are Rewind, I'll answer in a second, Google Fish. They record fine. Does anyone know what the fuck that could be? So there's nothing wrong with the JVC. There's nothing wrong with the We Are Rewind. There's nothing wrong with the tapes. So, anyway. If anyone knows, I'm going to... Hold on. Porn.
Hello?
Porn. Hello,
Hello.
sir. Can you... So, yeah, explain to me what the fuck is going on.
Okay, well, anyway, if you can hear anything I'm saying, I don't know.
I
if
hear
you
everything
can.
you're saying. You can't hear me?
Apparently, people in chat are saying, bring Boogie, and Boogie wants to come on with you.
Okay.
I can't hear you for some fucking reason. Don't know why, but apparently Boogie wants to come on with you.
Hold on. I can fix that.
Just
I can fix
saying.
that. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Pull
I can fix
my
it.
pants down and lick my ass. Thank you.
Hold on. I can fix it. Where'd he go? It's fixed. I had the wrong mic. I was using, that's the capture, that's the digital audio converter I use when I produce music. So Boogie wants to come on me.
Okay, wait, hello?
Yes, he wants to come on me.
Yeah, no, like people in chat are saying Boogie wants to come on your show, like tonight, like right now.
All right, I'll send him a Zoom link. That's
like,
cool.
Like send him a Zoom link.
All right.
Like that. At least that's what I'm
If-
seeing in chat. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that's what Boogie said. So
Okay, so
I
I will listen. Lick my ass. I'll send him. This is a new meeting. You could still lick my ass. You're invited to lick it, and let me send him a link now. Also, make sure to wash your taint. Send me a picture of you washing
by the
your
way,
taint.
Like, no, this is actually serious. So.
Oh, you're gonna say? All right, I was about to hang up on you and send him a Zoom link.
Okay,
What's up?
like,
Talk to me.
This is actually genuinely serious. So, in regards to like the whole Boogie thing that happened on Twitter, apparently the Hard Boogie got into it, and apparently it had a lot to do with his girlfriend. Which I'm just gonna be honest with you. Before, like, they're pretty much saying it's weird. I agree, it's weird. I also think that she has deep-rooted psychological issues, and he's he's taking advantage of that. That's my personal opinion, but you know,
I think that if it was about the relationship, he would have not like pushed her in front of like the camera in what felt like 5
here's
seconds.
the thing, and he was actually talking to Bullcraft Max today on Twitter because
He'll fight with
Bullcraft
anybody.
said something.
Yeah.
And he told Bullcraft, like, no, she wanted to be shown on Twitter. But even then, it's like...
She's 20, dude.
Even if she wanted to be shown on Twitter, like, yo, you should have expected for people to come at you and say,
yes,
this is weird. It's
100%. 100%.
Like, and personally, I would have... Considering, you know, the situation with him and her, I would have, even if she said yes, I would have, okay, she's legal, but I would have even said, maybe that's not a good idea. Just because you here's a perfect example. Just because you're caught up in thinking if you could, you never really thought if you should type of situation.
No, I kind of think that he knew it would get him and he was in the any publicity is good publicity mindset.
Well,
That's what I think. I really do think that. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't care for her, but come on.
But
Did you expect Eddie?
He's 50 and she's what, 20? Dude, it's gonna crash and burn.
Of course it is.
The train's already derailed. It's already on fire. The next thing is gonna happen. It's gonna explode. It's what's gonna happen. It's definitely what's gonna happen.
So let me get him a link real quick. I'll answer the super chats, and then I have to accept him in. So listen, smack your own ass, and send Jay pictures. He was waiting for him. He's pissed off at you. I'm going to fart in your face.
I'm trying to send him anything, and he doesn't respond. So I'm going to fly over to fucking Canada, jump out of a plane, fucking hang glide into his house, and rub my... Never mind. I was going to say...
Yeah, don't. No, this is a family-friendly show. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to send Boogie a link. He could come on. Yeah, he could come on and chat, man. I'm not like going to lose my mind or vice versa, and hopefully he won't either. I don't dislike Boogie in the slightest. And here we go. Here is let me read the super chats while we are waiting. I don't know. I'm just sending him. I sent it via DM. He's not like someone else. He's not gonna, as far as I know, he's not gonna like put the link publicly out there. I'm gonna get like 6,000 invitations. Nothing like hearing cock as I'm eating some Zaxby's. I thought you were going to say eating something else. Have you heard it? So I don't really think... I think Jay has one. I don't. He told me he was feeling pretty rough today. I don't know. I think I had too much caffeine, if I could talk. Well, look here. Looking. Ban Amber Heard's turd.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
I don't have the hole anymore. The hole is gone. I don't see Boogie coming through. I'm going to put it... Well, look here, listen. Digitally, almost been a member for 2 years, man. Glad you were here. Lots of love, mate. Thank you very much. I'm not going to put in a cucumber and sodomize you with it. Listen, according to Dick Masterson, that is a... Well, actually, technically, if I know you're joking, but you are threatening to sodomize me. I know you're kidding. I mean, what did Boogie expect, I guess, from that documentary? I mean, the end of it seemed like he wanted to roast himself, but the end of it looks like he wanted to be redeemed and there was going to be like some comeback arc. I mean, like, dude, you've done this like 30,000 times. I've made a lot of mistakes too. God damn it, I have. I know I have. Yeah, well, I sent him a link. If he comes, he comes. He doesn't, he doesn't. I'm going to get through the super chats and we'll move on with our way. Go on our way. If I could talk. Why is my phone locked? I just want to make sure there's nothing important. So... Breasts and Birds, thank you for also Skip Skipperson for a member for over 2 years. I tested positive for COVID. I'm 3 days in. I feel almost back to normal. Wonder if the newest strain isn't too bad. Also, rest in peace, Rambo, Tweety. That kind of sucks, man. I was like, God damn it. Really? Like, I was like, I almost, when I saw that Anonymous posted something, I'm like, shit. That shit's real. God damn it. So Rambo, Tweety, rest in peace. Philip Burnell stars in the heartwarming holiday film The Breasts of a Man. Dad, where is the cucumber? Did Steve take it? I think it's on the floor here somewhere. I got to clean this rough fucking room. You know why I want to clean it too? I want to put that Razer PC with the 3080, which for 1080p gaming, even with ray tracing, will be more than enough. So bring Camelot and Jay on too. I don't even know where the hell. Jay, I know, isn't feeling good. Camelot, I would bring him on if Boogie would come. What I'm looking at is like it would show on this screen if he's waiting in the waiting room. Do you see that Microsoft is now charging its own employees for Game Pass starting in January? Might be newsworthy. Dude, Mama, you're getting to be an old fart, huh? 39. Unscripted. Rich, please don't let Boogie suck you into the pity party. No, I try to be as straight as a shooter as I can be. You know what I mean? Like, even what was I watching about? I don't know if it was Phil that was saying something or Boogie that was saying. No, it was the quartering. I'm like, no, he has a point with that. Where it was like women were being like perverted, like trying to touch guys' abs through the screen. Like, yeah, he's right. If it was vice versa and it was a dude trying to touch a boob, everyone would have lost their minds. You disgusting pervert. Hey, look, listen, it's been 5 months and I have a red cucumber. Can I be a mod? I'm holding off on mods right now. I have enough. And I don't want to go to the point where everyone has a blue mark in the chat because I've said she was there last time. There's plenty actually here already. Danny the Foot, how are you? Thank you. Boogie, Boogie, Boogie. Can't you see? Can't you see? That intro guy is going to urinate on me. I ordered dinner and I don't know why. Whatever, I'll eat it tomorrow. Listen, come over. We'll touch tips. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be right over. How does one get a stash as glorious as yours? I actually, my mustache is a pain in the balls. Because, like, once it grows slightly over here, I get, like, the walrus. Yeah, I ordered shrimp. I'm going to have to go look around my front yard for it. Yeah. Jay, it is sad. He was a nice guy. Rambo Tweety was a very nice dude. So this is going to get bizarre. This is the altercation that Boogie had with Frank Hassel. It kind of just is like an interesting thing that ties together like all of the oopsies that Boogie has done. So, I mean, this is a live stream. This is something that happened. It is what it is. It's not like I'm handpicking troll shit, you know. My GPU died. Ooh, well, 1050 Ti. That's, what is that, at least like 7 years old? 70 HQ laptop for my old setup. For general use and even gaming, it's still, well, 1050 Ti with light gaming. Like even 1080p low settings. I know I want to play RoboCop, guy shook. But then, like, I opened up that mini disc player.
I received 0 contributions.
And I was glad that it started
Telltale
working.
AES donated $15. Although I enjoy your DSP content, I am starting to get away and blocked DSP detractors. Snort Hogan doxed Phil on social media. Troll him all you want, but there is a line that you do not cross. Snort Hogan is a piece of shit for that one. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, did he really? Dude, I can't fuck with him anymore. What's absolute nostalgia? The mini disc? Well, yeah, let's get into the Boogie stuff, because if I'm sitting here, everyone's like, dude, I'm not here for you to talk about mini disc shit. Shut the fuck up. Make a video on it. People will want to watch that. It's Bluetooth, man, that made it convenient again. You know? Well, there's videos I can't watch now. I won't.
Doing it willingly.
All right, now let me, Boogie, what's going on? We have you here. We have Frank Hassel. Well, maybe I should ask Frank Hassel.
Why is that not going
let's hear
away?
Frank's side of the show.
Yeah,
I mean, what the fuck this motherfucker got to say, because I'm about to tear into you, Frank. So let's let you get the first word, baby.
Okay. Well, you know,
How much for 3 a.m.? I'm actually fucked enough to do it. What do you guys think is fair? I'll let you choose. 2 a.m. is all right. Yeah, please. 2 a.m. I'll let you pick the price. Let you pick the price. Jesus Christ. I sound like a hooker. Yeah, 300 by, what time is it now? If we hit by 10:45, an hour from now, we're at 52.65. Not 350's high. 200 for 2. All right, deal. 200 for 2.
What I saw was
$1,
a
yes.
man who is like afraid to be helped. Like I saw clips where somebody was on his stream. Somebody was on his stream saying that I was going to go to his house and like do all this stuff to him. He's posting about how he thinks I'm going to rape him and like home invade.
And what's interesting, yeah, then I could record some more Mario footage, and then I could talk about how I think the game is fine. It's not this groundbreaking experience.
Him and stuff.
You were gonna fuck. I thought that because you said in DMs you were gonna fucking ball gag me and shit, dude. Of course I thought that.
I said that you were in a mental ball gag because you are.
Oh, okay. Well, then I misread that shit. But you're posting like Joker gifts and shit. Are you aware that when you watch
Do 2 a.m. for free? No.
Batman, the Joker's supposed to be the bad guy, not the role model? Frank, are you aware of that? I don't know if you like pick up on shit like that.
Oh my God, Wes.
Frank, are you the Joker?
Like
Rope shooter, thank you. Gabe, thank you.
You speak in a very submissive tone of voice, like the language that you use and the way you talk to me. It's like you want me to dominate you.
I mean, no, I like to be dominated in the bedroom, Frank, but you're not my type.
The thing is, if we start from the very beginning here, why would you even go on this call? Nah, dude, there's so much with Boogie. No prison talk today. There's so much. So much.
And don't get me wrong, I'm a really lonely man because all this COVID shit, you can't get a hooker. I have tried. And you can't get a hooker during this COVID shit. And like, here's the thing.
That's untrue.
Like, most of the girls
that's crazy.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you probably can. I honestly wouldn't know. I honestly wouldn't know, but I thought that would be a funny joke either way. If I'm being honest with you.
Go ahead,
Well,
Boogie. Sorry,
we
I
want
mean-
facts here on the
yeah,
show.
we want facts
CJ, thank you very much.
on the kill stream.
Yeah, creamy slather. That's the
Go
Hey
ahead.
Frank, I do have I have a question for you though, Frank.
that is Frank Hassel, yes. Frank Hassel, not Castle.
Okay.
When you were watching my old Francis videos for your shtick, and like watch.
Nips out for Harambe. Man, thank you guys, Shook. Let me not put this near my mini dick player. This is a he has a look, man. If he wasn't a fucking homophobic fucking racist psychopath, he could actually be entertaining. But he's a homophobic racist psychopath, so literally. I mean, look at how he was just acting, because I watched part of his stream. You know?
Watching like farming that to like come up with like a thing to do online. Did you feel bad when you didn't like donate to me before you wholeheartedly fucking ripped off my shtick? And also, again, do you realize that Francis is supposed to be the bad guy? Like, you realize like you shouldn't aspire to be that character.
It's pretty funny. It's funnier in the beginning. 1 Minute Man. There's a 1 Minute Man in Phil's stream too. Are you the 1 Minute Man? DSP is about. Dude, he talked 27 minutes. First off, Phil, like I said before, it sounds like you have COVID, dude. I ain't a doctor. You should go get checked. But then his wife. Then if he has COVID, then his wife went to work. Filbert. Oh, I'm not defending Frank Hassel. He's a fucking piece of shit. But this was like, Boogie is like, you know, oh, look, there's a hornet's nest there, and the hornets seem very violent and angry. I'm going to stick my dick in it. Great job. Ethan Ralph sounds like Cartman. So Rich, what do you think of? So yeah, it was like, and then once they brought in, I guess what was King or Cobra, then I was like,
right? Like
we've watched the documentary already.
Don't actually be that character, right?
I don't think that you have made anything worth anybody ever ripping off. To be completely honest with you,
I would agree, and that's why it's
only video I've watched is one somebody said
that's why it's
yesterday where you say the N word.
Like that's what's weird about it. Like either you accidentally just happened to be the person I was making fun of with those videos, or you watched it and you're like, I could do this.
I thought you were making fun of yourself because Francis is like your real personality or something.
Oh no, absolutely not. The reason, so Francis was my personality when I was a teenager, and I didn't yet have like control of my emotions.
I think he still is your personality. You just do like a weird little lisp or something.
Yeah, no, not at all.
You do like a speech impediment, and you just say your like real opinions to everybody.
Oh no, absolutely not. Most of the time, I'm dead inside, so I genuinely don't give a shit about stuff. Like if I'm saying as a Francis character that I give a shit about something, that's acting, because I don't give a fuck about nothing, man.
I feel like it's not.
Let me tell you how many cookies.
Yeah, this did no favors for him, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, the thing with the Francis stuff is that it was ahead of time. Okay. Boogie still says that, those videos were demonetized. Boogie, even if they had full monetization, bro, they would have been making you zero money. No money. Because people have moved on from that shtick.
Have you tried that one?
Well, that's a good compliment too.
Yeah, like the fat guy destroys Xbox, and it's like, well, like we've been here, dude.
Like, that's a good compliment to my character that you believe that he means it, but he doesn't. It's just all bullshit.
I think you need tough love, and I'm a tough lover.
I mean,
that was awkward.
Honestly, again, you're not my type.
Yeah, horny grandpa. Jesus, thank God that didn't exist.
But if you've got a sister,
well, there is the feature, man. You ever remember the story about him that just came out recently?
Send her my way, man, or your mom or whoever. I don't give a fuck. She's got a pussy. I'll go for it.
Oh, that's something you should. No. Oh, Boogie. This is why I was like, we should watch this. It's interesting. Believe me, I'm not fans of these men in the slightest, to put it lightly and nicely. But this is what the problem is, Boogie. This is what the problem is. See, I have it full screen for you too, Guy Shook. You know what I mean? I'll look into it, because I thought that was a line that even like Snort Hogan said he wouldn't cross. It would be bizarre. And, he makes money off of that channel. If nothing else, it would be stupid for him to, like, dox Phil. I don't know. I'll look into it. So, I don't get the logic behind it. What was it supposed to... I don't know. Like, the end of it seemed like so he put out all the stuff he did, but Boogie does that anyway. Didn't need a documentary to do it. And I'm just busting your balls, Guy Shook, yeah. I kind of turned that into a half-assed meme. I'm like, dude, no, you've done this thing where there was a redemption arc for you. I mean, like I said, I've made mistakes. We've all made a lot of mistakes, but it's just when you do the same thing 50,000 times, it's just like, Your Boogie commentary was commenting the other night when Boogie looks like he's in ecstasy. Had me rolling. Like, dude, I don't even remember. I was out of my mind. What else is new?
That's very disturbing to hear, yeah.
I'm lonely.
John, thank you for the coffee. We're already at 150. Well, I'll be damned.
It's gross.
Yeah,
It's like
I don't know,
disgusting stuff.
Dude, you got to take what you can get.
I think all the
COVID.
fat went into your brain and made your shit all retarded.
That's possible. Well, like, here's the thing: you're not even fat, and you're just as retarded as me. So what the fuck?
I am much smarter than you.
Oh man, it's so sad that you're stupid enough to think that.
Didn't you lie about
like,
getting molested?
Only stupid people think that. Whoa, no, Jesus Christ, no.
I love how Ralph tries to act like he's the voice of reason in this. It's like, dude, you're just a straw. This is actual straw manning. People say, oh, Rich, you're not being objective. I'm like, no, I'm genuinely, at least I think I am. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm straw manning without realizing it, but I'm genuinely trying to, my best humanly, because I know we all have askew things because we're human, to be objective. This is him, like, Ralph is, like, baiting the people to continue the argument. This is true straw manning.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, no.
Were you molested? Wait, I didn't know you were molested. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, by me.
Yeah.
He's getting molested by me right now, and he got molested by somebody else
yeah.
before.
Yeah. So like my mom and my dad did fucked up shit to me.
I don't know if you read the message. I would love to have him on, and I'm not, dude. I'd love to have you on, not looking for a shit show. Why am I doing all caps? Boogie, if you see this, I'm not doing all caps to like try to get your attention. It just was in caps lock and I wasn't retyping it because I'm a lazy fat fuck. John, thank you for the coffee. Lord knows I'm probably going to need more.
And whether or not my sister did fucked up shit to me is apparently debatable, so it's not something I talk about anymore. But like originally, I covered for my mom and my dad because
But why-
like,
why is
Yeah,
the
you've told like 5 different stories with 5 different scenarios about the ways you were molested by like 5 different people.
They're all interpreted differently. But I was molested multiple times, so that does make sense that there's going to be varying information, right? Like the several.
But why is
things
the sister part questionable? That's the reason. That's what I was gonna ask.
Because like.
See, why would Boogie. This is why I wish he would come on. Why would you tell these terrible people your deep, dark secrets like that? What are they going to do with it? What are these prized individuals going to do with it besides weaponize it? They're not nice people. Their fucking crowd some of them they're in the same crowd, allegedly, but they are. What happened to my daughter against me? They don't, not them specifically, they haven't. I don't want to put misinformation out there. But that's the kind of people, dude. Why would you give them that?
So me and my brother were talking.
No, Texas speech is enough. Someone else was just using it. Let me, No, Boogie, I just been giving truthful takes. That's not negative. That's not positive. It's the truth. That's it. It's the truth. It's that simple. I know you're watching right now, so. So I'm not going to type back. I'm not going to sit here and type with. I've already typed too much on my phone with my audience here. So
A bunch of like 5-6 years back, and he's like, like we're talking about mom and dad.
There you go. It takes.
The dead man donated $15. A cop can't arrest on a traffic stop because a traffic stop including speeding does not constitute probable cause, only reasonable suspicion. This is so a cop can't stop you, arrest you, and search your car. Without arrest, they need permission to see ARC.
Search, I think. You meant search. I know the Texas speech is weird sometimes. Well, look, I don't know. And I don't know the law well enough, so, but look, that's something I'll look into, man.
And the shit they did to us. And like, he's like, you know, Karla did this shit to you too. And I'm like, what? And like, I started getting memories of what the fuck happened. So like, I talked about it online, and then like, I went and visited my sister the last fall, and she's like, baby brother, I would have never done anything like that to you. Like, and I'm like, but Karla, I have distinct fucking memories of you doing this shit. And she's like, yes, but you remember how mom and dad and Brian and everybody fucking gaslights us, right? Like, yeah, maybe we experiment a little bit. Maybe we took our clothes off. I don't remember it, but maybe we fucking did. But like,
All right, I lied. I did message Boogie back.
I would never have harmed you. You understand? And I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know, man.
What if she's
Like, I don't
double
fucking know.
gaslighting you?
So you think you might have
Yeah, Boogie. Like, I'm not gonna like, Arr! Like I'm too fucking tired and old for that shit. But what did I say the goal was? I don't want to undersell or oversell myself. That's why I'm not saying the number that I don't remember. I'm not sure if I said. Okay, yeah, I think it was. We're already at 152, so. Chances are Dad is staying up until 2 a.m. That's okay though, with how little I've been streaming. Here I am to rock you like a hurricane for 21 months. Plus, Zoomers have no idea who Boogie is anyway. So. Anyway, Boogie, come on, man. It would be a discussion. If you don't, that's cool. I get it. You may not want to deal with it right now, but I'm not going to attack you. I'm too tired to attack you, to be quite frank with you. That's why if I hit the goal, I'll probably watch some of this, watch some of the other video, and then just play Super Mario Brothers Wonder and stare at my own ass. I don't know how I could do both at the same time, but I'm going to try, damn it.
fence yourself into having a false memory or something? Is that what you're?
I don't know.
This guy had a dream.
Know.
He had
But,
sex
like,
with his sister, bro.
Like at the end of the day,
Something
I
is
just
up.
want to put that shit behind me and just forgive my sister. So I don't give a fuck anymore. Like if she did, she did. I was 5. It was 41 years ago. So who cares? You know, it doesn't matter anymore.
Wait. Why would he admit all this? Boogie, this is your problem, bro. This is what I would tell you if you came on, dude. You know, I've admitted too much before, so I'm not making it like I'm a fucking angel. You know what I'm saying? So, but like, especially these guys, like telling them that you were molested, telling them like, come on, dude, they're just going to use it against you. These motherfuckers are monsters, bro.
Yeah.
Boogie sounds fucking schizophrenic, and I have a.
I mean, he makes a living like that's why he's called Frank Hassel.
Fucking PhD, honestly, and I think Boogie is fucking schizophrenic. Like he's having the schizophrenic episodes right
What about ass play? What am I doing with ass play?
now. He's not even in this Google Hangout. He is. Shut the fuck up. He's sitting in his room by himself, having like a psychotic episode, talking to himself. There's nobody. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not done speaking.
Hey, Frank.
I'm not done talking.
You motherfucker. I will.
Throw a coin to your Richard. Why, thank you.
I'm validating
Because those
what
big
you
old
say.
teeth
It's
poking out of
something
your
we've
mouth.
talked about in therapy. I will chew your dick off with these teeth, Frank. Give me a chance. I will. Okay. I will shave your pubes with these fucking teeth. Bring it
Are
in.
you?
Uh-oh.
Is that something you?
Yeah. It sucks, man. That like kind of took the wind out of my sails, Susha, when I heard that. Nice guy. And he helped crack a lot of the case on Quantum. You know. A lot of shit would have not been found out if it wasn't for him. So rest in peace to him. See, he was a very nice guy, too.
You really want to happen?
No, not at all, man. Jesus Christ. How do you not know this shit? Am I that good of an actor? Or are you just fucking stupid?
You will gnaw those things down to the fucking follicle.
Man.
Go ahead.
That's what it is. It's not that I'm like watching this like, yeah, let's rip apart Boogie. It's like this is like what his main problem is. That's my breast shake. This is what his main problem is. It's like, believe me, I don't know about Frank Hassel. I'm sure if he still associates with Ralph, which a lot of people hate Ralph now, so I'm not sure. He's not a fan of me. But I know, like, he's not. Actually, I was going to have Ralph on. Never mind. I'm a hypocrite. Oops. That actually would have been fun. But then magically he forgot, even though he runs his own show, that he was taking off that day. Like I said, imagine if I did that. They would have never let it go. Ever.
So what I was going to say, no, I'll validate that, man. Like, I do depersonalize, and that's something we've talked about quite a bit in therapy. But I don't think I have, like, DID. I don't...
Chastity cage around your cock and showing us, but not for... Dude, I'm not wearing it. Could you about? No, I'll just wear assless chaps and you'll never see him.
I don't think I have like any, and we've talked about this in therapy too. I don't think I have like multiple personality, DID, anything like that. But I do fucking dissociate. I do fucking depersonalize. It's something I've struggled with my whole life.
I'm clinically diagnosing you as a fat liar.
Yeah, that's okay, man. You're welcome to. I've lied, man. I'm here to fucking tell you, I lied. I've straight up lied.
Didn't you lie about getting swatted? Like you said, you said that you got swatted.
Yep,
and
I said that the cops came and visited me twice in December, and I said that in a private conversation in the hopes that like it would leak to a subreddit and like get fucking outed. And then it did, like exactly what I wanted to fucking happen, exactly what I knew would happen.
Well, you're like a master. Would you say that you're a manipulative person? Would you say that you're like a master manipulator?
Yeah, that was such a bad move. I think that was when he like made like, I had this master plan where I said I got he said he got swatted and it was so confusing. Yeah, but it doesn't. No matter what, you don't play with swatting. Like, I got one over on you guys. Like, that shit's serious, dude.
There.
No, absolutely not. Did I get away with fucking lying about getting swatted? Absolutely fucking not. Every lie I've ever tried to fucking tell to get this subreddit off my ass, they fucking catch me.
Dude, the Reddit guys are. You're like afraid of Reddit. It's kind of pathetic.
Yeah,
and
I was
sad.
gonna
You're
ask
like
why you so. I mean,
man.
I understand, you know, being caught up with people
like,
talking shit. Or...
Zero contributions.
Guy Shook donated $15. Boogie kicks his own ass so often I'm starting to think it's a fetish.
You know what's funny is that there may be like it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, I could see what you're saying.
Or whatever, but like, why are you so?
He posted his gate code. No, I can't fuck with that, dude. Why would you do that?
Concerned. I mean, you can just say what you want and then move on, right? I mean,
Trying to ensnare
Yeah, he's masochistic. There you go. There's the word that I was searching for.
us in your spider web of fat.
No, Phil didn't do that. Snort Hogan did. Unless, like, Phil... The only salvation I will give Snort is, did, like, Phil put it all up there? Is there something going on with Phil right now? Let's go see breaking Phil news. That's an AI picture. Let's see. Here he is.
For dinner here we had a tomato soup and some bread, like French bread. I dipped in it. That I could taste the tomato soup almost fully. So I think it's weird. I could taste certain things and not others.
It's definitely COVID. That's exactly what it was with me. Phil, you have COVID.
I don't know. I mean, like, people talk shit about me too, and then I just say.
I didn't use that AI. That I found. I think Boogie used AI for that. DSP has Thanksgiving food drive going on. DSP put his info out there. Snort Hogan posted it allegedly. I'll look into it. Plot twist: Snort is Phil. Could you imagine? No, Phil is not that creative. There's no way.
Say what I want, and then I just move on. Like I don't know. I don't like blame them for every downturn.
So like here's my biggest fucking issue. I don't blame nobody for nothing. I blame myself for that shit, right?
Oh, Ralph, shut up, man. You're on the fucking run for child support. Give me a break, dude.
But like at the end of the day, like
have a good one, guy.
Like Rich from ReviewTechUSA. Me and Richard.
What the fuck? What?
Talking. He's like, Boogie, if somebody doesn't like me, I don't give a fuck about him. I would watch him burn to death just as quick as I would walk by.
That's
it doesn't
a lie.
mean shit to me.
That's a lie.
Right? He's like, the people who make me.
I would watch them burn to death? No, I don't remember saying that. I know, yeah, I don't give a fuck about them. Oh, there's people saying, like...
money, the people who watch my shit, that's who I care about. If you ain't in that group, why would I give a fuck about you? And that's my issue.
That's like 20 people, though.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't watch Rich much anymore, but...
He was talking about you, Boogie. Oh, yeah, I know. Sean, Phil, breaking news. Phil in a tomato soup and could taste it. More on that at 11. I think he's talking. I'm not saying that to be a dick. He wasn't talking. He was talking about your audience, Boogie, I think. Anyway. I'm playing MGS Trilogy for the first time. Is it as shitty as everyone says, the port?
Like, that's the thing. Like, I care about the people who hate me. I can't stop.
Why,
caring about
though?
it.
That's such narcissistic fucking bullshit, bro. You're just
2,000 people are watching this show right now. And
actually, my problem is that I care about.
Yeah, Ralph, stop. Ethan, Ralph, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Dude, you got pissed because I streamed you. Don't say that you don't care.
My haters too much. I just have so much empathy. I just can't.
Yeah,
I just can't let it go.
I mean, if I was lying about that, that's narcissism, but that's the reality.
Boogie, everybody's lying about that. What? Look, somebody's haters.
coping,
I
bitch.
hope they die. I don't give a fuck about them. Like, what? Why would you care about them?
Yeah, man, I can't fucking
makes-
do that.
come
man.
on,
I
This
really
guy's
can't.
just
this
tell
guy's
me.
a
I really
coping
fucking
ass
can't,
bitch.
man. I'm sorry. Like, and I get it. If you guys are so different from me, you can't understand that. That's okay. But that is.
Yeah,
that
you just
shit
we just
but I
can't
don't
relate
bother-
to you.
Dude, people love hatred. Like, man, I don't know. Just people wake up and like, you know what? I really want to be angry today. Like, even if you look at the shit with the quartering with the asses, like, who the like? That's what you're angry about. I want to live in a world where the shape of a fictional character's ass in the video game is the only thing that I have to rage about. Jesus Christ. If that is all that's going on in your circle of life, you absolutely need to touch grass. 100%. Get some real ass and you won't fucking have to worry about that anymore. I promise.
Because
Yeah,
you're
that
so
shit
special,
bothers
bro.
Yeah,
that's
what
what the
I
problem
don't.
is.
I mean, part
Oh,
of
I
my
don't
thing
think
is
I'm
I don't
fucking
really
special.
think. I think you really don't like those people too. Like, I mean, why would you like
I
somebody?
mean,
to
yeah,
touch
He
you?
I
loves
don't
them, bro.
fucking
He
like
loves them
them.
too much. He loves his
I
But
don't
haters.
why
fucking
would
like-
you like
No,
somebody
hold on,
shitting
hold
on
on,
you
hold on.
24/7?
Hold on,
That
I
makes
ain't
no
saying I
sense.
fucking
He's a
like
fucking
these motherfuckers.
bitch.
I don't like a single
All right,
one of these
okay.
motherfuckers.
That pathetic little bitch.
I ain't
Lies
talking
about how tall he
liking
is,
nobody.
too.
Frank, I like them about as much as I like you, and I would watch you catch fire, man. I wouldn't give a fuck. But what I'm
Wow.
saying is, I love you.
Uncalled
I
for.
care about you. I want you to have a good life.
I don't give a
You
fuck
understand
about
that?
you.
Yeah, right. Like at the end of the
that
day,
makes no
I don't
sense.
like
you
you.
just Boogie, you just said that you'd see him catch on fire, but I love you. It's like when a homophobic Christian sees like a gay couple and they're like, "I'll pray for you," meaning that they're like, "I hope you." That's translation. I hope you burn in hell.
You know, I'm not gonna fucking spend time with you. I don't want to hang
Yeah,
out
you are.
with you. Oh, I don't. I highly don't recommend that, man. I live in Arkansas. I don't know what
Buddy.
like fucking pussy ass blue state you're used to. Okay, but you come to Arkansas, motherfuckers. will
Frank
shoot
said
you
he's
for pulling
coming
the
to
shit you
your
pull.
house and he's gonna walk you
I
around
won't
the
even have to
neighborhood.
lift
Wow.
a finger. My neighborhood.
He's gonna put the leash on you and walk
We
you
will call-
around like
we
a
will call-
fucking.
Yeah, and people just flay soldier. You're right, man. And people just got tired of this shtick. Like, okay, you're aware and you hold yourself accountable. Great, but the problem is this stuck. No, it's not. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
I'm gonna put
You
your
will call
fucking
the cops, and the
fat
cops
ass.
will help me bury you. if
He
you
said
fucking
he's
show
gonna.
up.
You're
Go
gonna
right
lose
ahead.
that weight one way or the
Go
other.
right ahead, man.
That's what he
Well,
said.
Boogie's
Boogie.
gonna
I
bury
wouldn't
you,
recommend
Frank.
it. I don't know what kind of pussy blue state you're used to, but I wouldn't. Pull
I'm
that
just
shit
telling
out
you
the
what
fucking-
he told me. Go ahead, Frank.
Boogie.
Yeah.
You told me before we came.
Yeah, this is too circular for me. I think we'll go back to the. Frank is just calling him names, and Boogie's like, "Yeah, fist me, Frank. I'm loving it." Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, fist me, Frank.
On here that you were gonna have a big fake meltdown, like
Oh,
like a
what's gonna be
WWE
fake?
style
There's
meltdown,
nothing
because
gonna
you
be
wanted
fake
to.
about the meltdown. There's
you
nothing
wanted-
fake about the
'cause-
meltdown.
No, you said
What?
you wanted to have a fake WWE meltdown to appease me, because you want to stop me from coming to Arkansas and filming you.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell you, Boogie, there's nothing you can do to stop that.
All
'Cause I'm
right,
gonna
well,
fucking
man,
be
it's-
there. I'm
all
gonna
right,
have a
it's your
camera on
fucking-
my head. I'm gonna
all
make
right,
you
it's
fucking
your-
cry in the middle of a
It's
grocery
your
store.
fucking funeral, buddy. I won't even have to touch you. It's the neighbors that'll get you. The cops. Northwest Arkansas. You post that shit in the gaming shop I fucking own, and let me tell you what this shit that Glenn will fucking do to you. Go right ahead. Come bring your stick here. Let's see how that goes over. I
You
recommend
can
it.
call the.
Phil's Rich, you're only a few steps away from being Boogie, so reflect a little bit. Yeah, people have been saying that for years. It hasn't happened. Sorry.
Cops are Boogie, but they can't.
It'll be the last.
Think about that.
Nobody around here. Nobody around here
course,
calls
we
the
just,
cops,
of course.
motherfucker. This is Arkansas. Ain't nobody calls the cops around here. The only time we call the cops is to
Boogie all of a sudden is getting gangster. Stop.
come clean up the corpse. That's the only time we call the fucking cops around here. Don't get me wrong. The cops.
Somebody's gonna have to come clean.
All right. Phil's accountant. When do I act like Boogie? I know you're going to bring up the got you moments that happened in recent streams for obvious reasons, which is why I stepped away from. But besides for that, what is the similarities?
Clean up yours, and you're gonna have been dead for like a month.
No, we love Boogie. We love Boogie. No, we love Boogie.
That sounds unlikely. But go right ahead, man. My only request is
Boogie,
like
I gotta.
ask you in DMs, yeah,
Okay. All right. These guys can't. This is more at least intelligent conversation going on here. It's just Frank Hassel just riling him up and Boogie self-deprecating himself, and it's bizarre. It's like some king fetish.
Episode, and I walked up to a black man and I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite something. Would you call that hate speech? And would you call that something that's punishable by law?
It may be punishable by law. I'm not really sure.
Telltale AES donated $15. Boogie is worse than Wings of Redemption. Both are thrilled to dive into troll-infested communities, but Boogie goes into enemy territory and uses a speaker to say, "Okay guys, fist me," repeatedly while I call you out. It's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, Boogie's like, yeah, guys, you're right. I am a piece of shit. Yeah, guys, I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you? What?
It's probably not.
I think it should be. I think that if I'm verbally assaulting someone in the hopes of creating an altercation, that is assault, and that should probably be punishable by law. I think specifically when you're doing that based on somebody's racial background, the religious choices that they're making, or the religion that they were born into, the sexuality that they were born with, I think that is particularly heinous and deserves more than a misdemeanor. How much more?
People in Arkansas are all large. Thank you, Dr. Googlefish.
More I can't say for sure. But I say, yeah, if I had a mental episode tomorrow and I went downtown and started screaming the N-word at a black person in the attempt to incite something and intend to harm that person, I should be arrested and taken to jail and processed.
Is that what you're talking about in this tweet?
Well, so let's talk. If I did the same thing for a trans person, I was assaulting a trans person with my words in the attempt to incite a riot, incite a fight, disturb the peace. Yeah, I probably should be arrested and taken in. And I do believe that is hate speech. I do believe choosing to purposely misgender and verbally assault a trans person is wrong. I think most people would agree with that.
I think it's wrong, but do you think that deserves jail time? Because a lot of things can be wrong without needing a legal punishment.
Yeah, probably not jail time unless you're like a repeat offender. But certainly I think you should.
I think it should be chastised if you're purposely going out of your way to misgender, but no, it should never have legal action against it. That's some cuck shit. Sorry. I'm not okay with purposely misgendering, don't get me wrong, but if you think someone should be cuffed because of it, that's just stop it now. Stop.
You should be arrested and put in a tank to give you a cool-off period.
What if you do it on YouTube?
Well, there's definitely going to be ramifications for that. Probably not jail time, but certainly YouTube. That's against YouTube policy.
But what do you think should happen?
I don't know. I'm not really judge and jury. If I were to do something like that, I would like to be held accountable. And I would like to think that accountability would involve certainly no sponsors on my video. I would probably imagine that it would get my monetization taken away for a period of time, like a cool-off period, and I think that would be appropriate. I don't necessarily think a channel should be deleted or removed from the platform for that specific offense as a first-time offender, because I feel like people can learn and grow, learn why that was wrong to do, and grow as a person. So somewhere along that lines, I would imagine. Where would you put that line?
If it was up to me, then nothing would happen. It's not up to me.
Yeah. Well, I wonder. So the same way you said, there's things that you.
All right, he might come through. We'll see. I can put my shirt back on. And I gotta go. Maybe I'll get coffee. We'll see. If he comes in, great. If he doesn't, great. No big deal. I get it. You know. I'll give you birds. Beautiful birds. Sorry about that. I ordered dinner like an idiot, then like, wait a second, I'm streaming, so I'll eat it tomorrow.
Regret from when you were younger. I wonder if you'll change that opinion as the time progresses, because I've noticed a lot of people in my generation that I was born around were very conservative, and I even was a registered Republican when I was 18 years old. But then I began to realize like what the social aspect of being a conservative was for me, and I started voting off of not financial issues, because I still think I'm a financial conservative to some degree, but socially I'm a bit of a liberal, more a libertarian than I think a liberal. But as I've gotten older,
Tom doesn't care. Tom's like, what are we talking about right now? I think I'm a financial conservative. What?
Older, I've gotten more liberal. I don't give a shit. If you want to put on a dress tomorrow and tell me you're a woman, I don't care. You're a woman. I'll use whatever pronouns you want. I don't really care. If you wake up tomorrow and you decide you want to be in love with a man or two men or three men and five women, and you have a whole house full, Mormon house full of 27 wives and 2 husbands, I don't care. I just want you to have the same rights as everybody else. Live as happy as you want to live. I don't care if you're black or white, short or tall, fat or skinny. That doesn't really matter. I just want people to live the best life that they can live. And I do believe socially, Americans deserve the same rights that every other first world nation has. I think we deserve access to healthcare the same way every
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I'm seeing Dusk HD looks pretty dope, man.
other first world nation has. I think we deserve
ban all men.
access to education the same way every first world nation does. So I'm curious if you think you'll hold that opinion when you're 30 and 40, or do you think you'll more side on the just leave everybody alone kind of opinion?
I mean, I'm not anti trans rights. I'm just also pro the rights of people being mean to them.
Yeah. Do you? So out of curiosity.
Pro the Renata. No, I'm off the train with you there, Tom. Sorry. Why? Why are you like?
Curiosity. Do you think it's wrong to shout fire in a crowded theater and start a stampede and get people killed?
Is it wrong? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it should be punishable by law to do that?
Do I think that specifically should be punishable by law? Yes.
So you do agree that speech should be limited to some degree in some scenarios, right? And we just disagree where that line is. And I think verbal assault, something I've even done, you know, we've seen me lose my temper. It's definitely.
Here is my take. I think if there is something that a company has that is against terms of service, they're a private company, they can do it. But if I call someone that I have called her this before, cunt, I should go to jail for that? Come on. There should be legal repercussions for that? Well, in Germany, actually, like Germany's laws, because I called her that on Twitter. Germany's like, Germany's laws, this violates Germany's laws, so they took down the tweet in Germany. Because someone reported it too, who is probably a Bible-thumping sycophant. No, I did not see the trailer for the day before. Yeah, that was a real bitch move with Germany. Why the hell did I order? That was such a waste of money to order fucking dinner. I feel like Phil.
I'm
probably not even going to eat it. My brother will probably eat it.
A handful of times in my lifetime. I feel like I should not have done that. It was harmful to the people I did that to, and there should be some sort of ramification. I don't think felony, and I definitely don't think jail time. But I think that's an interesting one, and I think your point of view is
no, not even a fine. If it's against terms of service, that's fine. The only time I would say it should go into where the law should step in is if someone is threatened. Then yeah, if you're threatening somebody, then fuck you.
is valid. I just don't particularly share the same point of view. But I think there's a lot of people out there that agree with that. I do believe, like, for example, people have asked me why I haven't had the Lucy Fox video taken down where the girl falsely accused me of emotional abuse. And it's because she has every right to say what she wants to say. My picture's in that. I could abuse copyright. It wouldn't work out well for me.
Yeah, I'd be the first. If you were going to threaten someone's, now like that dude who basically said that he was going to kill anyone who got in his way, and that he said it, maybe in a court of law would say hold up that he didn't actually threaten her. He said, maybe I'll have something to shove up your ass and go boom. Well, he defended. Well, Your Honor, he could have been referring to his penis. Yeah, but that would still be rape then. Yeah, yeah, just throw my client in jail, please. So I disagree with you calling her or any woman, but it's your right to do it, just like she could use gamer words and not go to jail. Yeah. You could disagree with me, and I'll disagree with her for using that word. It's also her word goes against an entire group of people, where when you use the word that I just said, it's just you calling one person. You know what I mean? Rich, can you please me? I have no idea who the hell you are.
But I could do it.
Well, she has a right to say what she wants to say, but if you want to take her, legally she has a right to say it, but if you want to take her to civil court, you could.
Yeah. And I've never.
You see what I'm saying with that, though, Florida? I'm not trying to bring up a debate right now. When you call someone a cunt, you're just calling that one person. When you use the other word, it's going after an entire group of people. At least that's my take on it.
She doesn't have anything to begin with, or at least she didn't at the time. And secondly, she was young, and people make mistakes. It was a very stupid thing for her to do, but I don't feel like that should ruin the rest of her life.
But maybe not. But that allegation caused a lot of struggle for you, caused a lot of strife for you. Aren't you
Yeah.
upset about that?
Well, number one, I'm pretty miserable all the time anyway, so it wasn't a huge hit. Secondly, I felt like after watching the video, anyone with a brain is going to see what she's really upset about is that the $10,000 or $12,000 she got in that 3 months wasn't enough. She wanted twice that, 3 times that. She wanted to live in my home. She wanted to have all of my money. She wanted to have access to everything.
Well, this is where honestly it guarantees Boogie can't have a redemption arc. How are people going to help you, Boogie, when you spent close to $250,000 on hookers? It's why Phil plays. We all know that he's doing it. It's been confirmed that he's obsessed and fucking spending a ton of money on WWE champions, which is, I mean, I get addiction is addiction. I get it. Well, I don't want to prosecute speech. I'm an ardent defendant. I mean, look, again, a private company, if something is against, like if Google says, Rich, you could no longer use that word tomorrow. Okay. I got to abide by their terms of service. But do I think I should be put in the slammer for it? No. Do I think Melanie Mack should be put in the slammer for using the word she used? No. I don't. Not at all. Free speech is free. Unless someone's getting physically threatened. But 9 times out of 10, they don't prosecute that anyway because they can't find the fucking person or don't care enough to. They'll care if you actually get shot, though. Then at that point, when they... Unreal.
Thing. She would even bring up, when I move into your house, this is going to change. I'm going to get rid of all this nerdy shit. And I would remind her, like, you're never moving in. Like, this is not the kind of arrangement we have. She get very upset at those types of things, you know? So I feel like anybody who watches that video, hears her make one claim of emotional abuse and spend 9 minutes complaining about money, they'll know what she's actually about. And I think most people do.
Okay, there you go. I guess you don't need to take it down.
Yeah, I mean, it's done irrevocable harm, and I hate it to see you bring it back up. But I think if you're, it seems like your video, and this is something.
Boogie does a lot of that passive aggressive shit. He's like, yeah, you're a piece of shit, but that's okay though. You could be a piece of shit anyway. Let's move on. Like, yeah, I wouldn't let you do that if you came on here, Boogie. I'd be like, no. You're taking those like under your breath jabs. Let's discuss them. No. We'll move on after I don't play that shit.
I've seen you do, so it makes sense. It was more of a historical thing. It wasn't a personal vendetta. You were trying to draw a conclusion.
That's why I think he won't come on. Because if he's like, no, Rich, you're just this and that. I'm like, whoa. Pause.
You were just kind of going over the history of some of this stuff, right?
I mean, there definitely is a conclusion. I think the conclusion is that you have a very bad habit of when something goes wrong, you tend to kick yourself in the foot, or when something goes right, you tend to fumble.
Shoot yourself in the foot. But yes, I get what you're saying.
Like the end of the video with the whole crypto thing, in which case you made a bunch of money, and then you foolishly began believing that somehow you were educated on crypto or you could keep investing, and then you lost it all, you know?
Can you hold on a second? Okay, it said it wasn't recording, and I panicked, but it was. Okay. Whoo! Holy shit, because we have such good...
He probably looks back at this now and hopes that it wasn't recording. Oh, man.
Here, okay, I've hit record again. It is recording again. So you mentioned the crypto loss. Yeah, that was a very stupid thing.
I received
do you know why I did what I did?
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Sex E Coco. I just landed in North Carolina. I was invited to come down by some friends for a shooting contest. Rich, please provide a detailed, well-worded summary of what I just missed. I'll wait. Then restart stream.
Yes, I'll restart the stream. You missed a man shooting himself in the foot. That is the stream.
Congratulations.
Oh man. So wow. We're at 189.06. It's 10:30. What did I say? 10:45 for 200. So we're basically there.
I did in that particular instance. Are you interested in learning? Because I think our audience might be interested.
I believe the claim is that your friend, I think it was McJuggernuggets, gave you advice or something.
Yeah. So I had like.
So did he ever do like another episode? This was a book. This is a ruse. Boogie wasn't doing a podcast. He wanted to talk to Tom and vent.
This sounds like so much money because it is, but I can say for certain you make more than this in a month. If I looked at your statistics, I bet you do. But I had saved and saved and saved and saved, and after my divorce,
Well, you went light. Well, you know what, man? You guys support me even when I was all over the place and barely streamed last month. So I think I said 2 a.m.
I looked at my bank account and I saw my YouTube numbers dwindling, and I saw the paycheck dwindling every month.
Spam all sounds, please. Well, there we go.
You can definitely play games.
Skull and nipples.
Breasts.
Hot damn.
Breasts.
Skull and nipples.
Boobs.
Affirm and have 2 nipples.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Skullin has nice nipples.
Breasts.
Skullin has nice nipples.
Breasts.
Affirm and have 2 dimples.
Breasts.
Dip, 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Has nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
2 dimples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate by explosion of satisfaction.
I'm a proud black. Racial slurs towards me wouldn't faze me, but speech should only be criminalized when it's defamation or plotting to harm. Yes, that's what me and Florida Farmer were saying too. Like if you DM me saying, "Rich, I know your address and I'm coming to murder you," yes, something should be done about that. But you saying I'm a fat piece of shit, nothing should be done about that. You know, but like I said, if a platform wants to do something, that is their TOS. That's they're a private company. They could do what they want to. But I think that, oh my God, you purposely misgendered someone, prison time? No, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. If you think that I'm a fucking right winger now because of that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Month, and I had about $175,000 to my name. And
Do you think I make more than that in a month?
Don't you get like 10, 20 million views a month?
I get like 10 million on my main channel. I don't make $175,000 a month. I wish.
So 70, 80,000 if I had to guess then?
Yeah, around.
Bro, I gotta start doing documentaries, man. That's that evergreen shit where you just get the views, just keep rolling in.
Based on those numbers? Right. So in 2 or 3 months, you made as much as I made off 17 years on the platform to some degree. Like as much as I was able to save after everything, right? And I never made the kind of money you guys think I did because I just struck my fame way too early on the platform and the money wasn't there back then. The money's there now, but it wasn't then. I've never made $7.
In 2013? Didn't you say in 1 year you made almost $500,000? I have never done that.
70,000. You know what my biggest monthly paycheck on YouTube was? Not including sponsors, about $17,000. Including sponsors,
I don't believe you.
Most I ever made in a month was about $30K.
I mean, 30 is a great paycheck though. Most people don't make that in their entire life, and they.
Oh, and I squandered it too. I got divorced, which cost me like $250,000.
But
and then like
even beyond that, there's people who make, money, like you did, like 10, 20,000. That's a very respectable income a month for any person.
Yeah, if I could get back to that, I would be very happy. I you know how much I made last month with everything involved? About $3K. That's why I did the fight, because $10K is a lot of money to me these days. But I had about $175,000, and I did the math. Like my mortgage every year is $24,000, right? So just my mortgage.
I received 0 contributions.
And that's still high for Arkansas. He made, it showed it in the documentary. 1 year he made like $498,000. Obviously that's before tax. But come on, dude. What do you mean you weren't making that bank? Never even come close. I wish. Let's hope this gets you. I was up, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. We are at 215. I appreciate it.
Mortgage alone, my health insurance is $780. Then gas, water, electric, all the other stuff. I was spending about $5,000 a month. So I sat down and I did the math, and I'm like, wow, I'm broke in less than 5 years, and I'm losing my YouTube income, and I don't know what else I could do.
Well,
So
don't you think what you could have done is?
Well, that makes sense. If you get an earthquake up here, that PS5 being, especially if you have a disc in it, it's goodbye. No, that makes sense to keep it horizontal. But most people, like where I'm from, I have my PS5 vertical. Takes up less space.
Change your YouTube content to make more money.
Well, I was trying to do that every day. I'm trying to.
Contributions.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated
Yes, he got
$15.
hookers.
My parents
Sue.
make about $1 million a year each. I make enough to but lube to masturbate with on special occasions. Normal faps are dry.
Well, see, the difference is your dad doesn't spend, I hope anyway, doesn't spend $250,000 on hookers. That is insane, bro. You could have basically paid off your house. You could have paid off your house, son.
To do that right now. That's literally what we're doing right now by recording this.
Maxwell is pooping. Are you using that Switch OLED while you're pooping? Fun fact, yours probably has one less scratch than mine does.
I've tried to pivot as many times as I can,
but
I just
the thing
don't
about
have the
content
skill,
is
talent.
It's very like kind of low effort, low energy stuff. And I understand what you're saying. You don't necessarily have the time for everything.
Yeah.
But I think you have the time to put in a little more work to the videos, to maybe try and write some videos, to maybe try and edit them a little better, to make the thumbnails better, to make the titles better. Like I think
there's
you
always
time for that.
There's always improvements to be made, and if you look at my content just a year ago, I think the content I'm making now is definitely more interesting and more palpable with better thumbnails. If you go back 2 or 3 years, it's drastically better. Pre-COVID and post-COVID was definitely a huge shift. Post-Frank was another shift, and in the
Yeah, but you're still kind of, I mean, I guess I'm doing the same shit with news right now, but I'm going to do other stuff too. Again, I have done other stuff as well. And the thing is, it just hits different. Like when Boogie, when you were the Mr. Rogers of YouTube and all this shit wasn't going down, you had a different, like that's where one of the things the documentary was on point, is that you had a different, at least publicly, a different mindset. You essentially turned your blogs into, hey, come listen to me complain about how my life sucks. And I've explained that time and time again, Hey, Richie, you ever look up the game I told you about called Exposed? Every time I hear your... No, I did not look up that game. I haven't played a game in a bit, man. I want to play... I'm going to definitely play RoboCop, though. Definitely. Michael. Hey, Rich, could you please be as shirtless as a present? Yes, I can. Right after I piss. What am I going to give you while I'm pissing?
Breastfeeded.
Breasts. Thank you, by the way, Michael. I will be shirtless when I get back. think like Boogie. Oh yeah, I gotta be shirtless. Shit. God damn it. Like Boogie, just stream like a few days a week, dude. And when you're not in the mood, take it from a guy who knows. If you're not in the mood, thank you, by the way, Michael. Happy birthday. I don't think I wished you happy birthday. Then you don't. Like tomorrow, I'm probably not streaming. I'm going to work on a review, finally. And I want to work on some music shit, and I'm gonna be hanging out with my kids on Saturday, so I don't want to be up late. That's part of the reason. Like, fuck it, I'll stream till 2. You know, like, I know it sometimes, man. Like, it's easy to just like shoot yourself in the foot and be down. Trust me, I understand, but if you admit defeat, people aren't going to be like, well, I'm going to help you out. They're going to be like, all right, you just keep on talking about how you're defeated, so we're going to go somewhere else where someone's not being defeated. You know? I mean, yeah, and like I said before, it's tough for people to feel bad for you when you had $200,000 that you spent on hookers. I don't know what else to say. Boogie fucks like a manatee. Thank you for that visual. Like why I was saying before, why do you think Phil is so fucking weird when it comes to, like, we know he's playing WWE champions. Wait a second. Hold on. Listen, I only wrote happy birthday. The rest of that corny crap was Facebook. That was that was not me. That was not me. I'm sorry. Fucking hate Facebook. Boomer book.
Last year, I've really been putting some effort into those things, but I don't understand what YouTube wants or needs. It just, I don't know.
It's just what people want to watch.
Yeah. And so I'm trying a lot of new stuff, and some of it's definitely worked in the last few months. But at the time, I thought with this subreddit going against me, and I thought with these rumors of me being an abuser or whatever I was, plus the actual things I had done, like being mentally unwell and being an asshole, and all the effects that was having, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do in my YouTube content, people hate me now. So I'm going to do what I can to make this money. And my friend Jesse, I hate to talk his, but he 10x'd some money on crypto and was convincing me that I could 10x my money too. And I thought, hell, you know, if I want to go broke anyway, either I can go broke this year, and I remember I wasn't planning to live through that year anyway. Yeah. I could either go broke this year.
Okay, he always says this. You're alive, and you made those choices with your money. That's on you. That's it. Sorry.
Year and just shuffle off this mortal coil, or if I have $2 million, I'll probably choose to live. If I have enough money to retire off of, you know. It didn't work. It did the opposite of work. There was a period of time where I turned that 170 into like 700,000.
My house is essentially my retirement. And I have money in IRAs and shit too, but that's why I'm 15-year mortgage. Stings every month. Payments like double what it would have been if I went with. I'm like, I want this shit done with. Hey, Rich, you have equity. You should. No, I'm not taking. Fuck the equity. I'm not taking out the equity.
Before taxes, if I pulled it out, I would have cleared, like, I would have almost 2x my money, and that would have been great. I really wish I had done that.
That's amazing.
And then I woke up the next day and it was worth less than I'd put in. And
But the thing is, it wasn't just like a one
Yeah, it's a 2-family home that I own.
day to the next day thing. It's like you made
no,
a bunch
it
of
was.
money.
It really was. I put my money into storage, and one day it was like 700,000, and the next day it was worth less than 200,000 again.
But what do you mean you put it into storage? Because you didn't cash out.
Well, I bought the coin, and the coin has never gone back up in value.
Yeah, but you didn't cash out. Cashing out would be what?
No, I
would
did.
be-
I did end up cashing out eventually. Yeah, took that huge loss. Took the huge.
But,
L.
but you didn't.
that
but
coin's
what
never
I'm
gone
saying
back.
But you didn't cash out when you were at the pinnacle or when you saw it starting to go down.
You didn't cash out when it.
I did that with a crypto, not anywhere fucking remotely close to his degree. But you know, but I didn't. I'm just like, at this point, fuck it. I mean, it's not all. For one, it's not all I have. I didn't YOLO it like Boogie. That would. I can't believe he did that. But Boogie, you should have, you know, at least, unless you were all, I guess he really thought he was going to go through with it. Still not an excuse, though, man.
It was up. Because when it was up, you made
Right,
a YouTube
yeah.
video about how you had all this money.
Yeah, it was a very stupid thing to not cash out then. And you know, it's so interesting to like, what do you think I said in that video? Have you seen that video? What do you think I said in that video? Because I know what I thought I said.
What do I think you said?
Yeah, like what do you
I
think the point of that
you
video
got
was?
extremely lucky,
No, I don't have pink eye.
and that you hadn't cashed out yet, and that you were gonna wait a little longer. But
I was rubbing my eye. That might be why it's a little red. Well, the problem with equity is that it's just you're taking money out of what the house could be worth, and then you have another mortgage on top because that's a loan. Hell no, man. Troll McTrollington. You're very welcome, Brendan Sutton. You're very, very welcome. And yes, you can have your relax your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Sorry you're having a bad day.
that you would be able to retire.
Yeah, which was, like I said, $700,000, which was enough, I thought, to live the rest of my life on, because the prospect of me living another 10 years seemed really slim.
Well, regardless of that, 700,000, you know, like you said, after taxes,
$500,000, yeah.
Yeah, but still, that's amazing. And then you
Yeah,
would...
No, more like probably 400,000.
Tremendous amount of money, yeah.
And you could have cashed out then, but you have.
And I had my.
You had
It was
the gambler's
sucks.
fallacy.
Well, yo, on top of that, you know what sucks so bad about it? I had myself convinced that wasn't enough money. Like I would cut my left nut off right now and eat it to have $500,000 right now. There's nothing.
Oh, that's a frightening visual.
Nothing I wouldn't do to get $500,000 right now. But at the time when I
Do you
when
have
I
like,
was
people
clearing
around you, like friends, that would tell you like cash out?
No, they were telling me to keep my money in. They were all telling me to keep it in. Jesse was telling me keep it in, write it out, write it out.
There's some bad friends, man.
Yeah, I would not disagree.
You need new friends.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Jesse don't really talk anymore. In fact, I'll tell you, I don't even know if I'll include this in the video, but did you see my fight? Did you watch this fight I did? It was an embarrassment, obviously.
I did watch it, yes, I did.
Yeah. It was a huge embarrassment on my part. I mean, a lot of people are proud that I just got into the ring, and I'm kind of proud that I got into the ring, but I had no chance against the guy. He's younger.
Yeah, he sadly passed away, Rambo Tweety, unfortunately. Yeah, it's sad, man. I just got the news right before I started streaming. I was like, God damn it.
Healthier, has the longer reach, was more fit. Like my 6 weeks preparation.
Dude, he definitely has COVID. Like, I'm not a doctor, shockingly, but I was saying, like, even the way he was describing how he could taste certain things and couldn't, I'm like, yeah, bro, I had that.
Was just going to physical therapy, learning how to walk again.
Yes, Rambo Tweety passed away, sadly.
And so I could make it to England. Like that was my focus, right? His focus was learning to fight. So he went in just infinitely better than me. But that said, did you see what my opponent was wearing? My opponent was wearing a Psycho Dad t-shirt. Jesse sponsored my opponent. Like that's crazy.
Do you understand why he was spiteful though?
Yeah, he actually said in the video that he hoped.
Still rocking, dude. A 3080 Ti is like saying like you have like a 2019. Oh man, I'm still getting by with this 2019 Maserati. Don't know how I'm doing it. Hi, Dad. How much do Super Chat 10x Hoot Wireless? $5. My daughter turned 21 today. She wants some fill noises. Or do you want fill noises and you're using your daughter as an excuse? Don't lie to me.
A very intelligent brain. And now I'm gonna masturbate by explosion of satisfaction.
Oh wait, I don't have his song anymore.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Yeah! I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Suck a turd right out of my butt. How about that?
Happy birthday, Hoot Wireless, of course. 21 months. Thank you very much.
Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless.
Hoped I got hurt, which I think
but
is
but do you know why he did that? Because it's not because of the crypto. It's because you called him transphobic.
Oh, because he was being transphobic. Yeah, he said something transphobic. It was really messed up, the thing he said. I think.
But you understand, like, you with all of your
Danny the Foot, thank you for
decided it would be
gifting
good
a
to go after
membership.
this
I
guy for
appreciate
something
that.
He did. I guess he was being transphobic. I don't know if he was. Something he apparently did privately.
I don't think I've ever been transphobic, but yeah, I do have baggage. But I've actually I grew up with a trans person.
I'm not saying you have to be
Upper Mount
transphobic.
River.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
Gotcha,
that,
yeah,
that you both have histories. You
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
more than him. And a moment of weakness for him, when someone came out against him to try and hurt his reputation, you backed that person up instead of your friend.
Well, the reason I backed up that person is because it was my friend Emily, and she asked me to help, and I chose to help because she's a friend. And me and Jesse had not talked at years at that point. We had a falling out. He threw me out of his house for just the weirdest reason. He threw me out of his house because someone else was filming girls that I didn't bring. That's just so weird that I got thrown out because
I don't know the whole
That's
situation.
that was.
I know there was like some hookers involved or something. But what?
Yeah, I don't know the whole situation. Why would he throw you out for someone else bringing hookers? How much to slam all the keys on the soundboard? I would say, you know what, I have to, because it makes people suffer. 30. Phil has ginfluenza. 5 Hoot Wireless. Let's keep it alive. Yes, of course.
Hoot Wireless, 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 Hoot Wireless.
My explosion of satisfaction.
What I'm saying.
Yeah.
I went a little overboard.
Yeah.
A little bit. Hey, Richard, if you want me to make a lot of noise, I'm going to charge more money. By the way, let me make a lot of noise, and someone didn't charge that money. All right, so $5 too, then, if you want me to smash the soundboard there.
What I'm saying is that you understand why he was like kind of mad.
Yeah, but I still think it was kind of unusual to sponsor my opponent there or whatever.
Is it
like
unusual?
Yeah, it seems really unusual. I wouldn't have done that. I don't think.
How much to read your super chat? $5,000. For the bargain price of $5,000, I'll read your super chat. Dude, Mama, how the hell are you?
I mean, it's like petty. Is it I mean, it's just he was mad at you because you at a low point when someone was making allegations to try to cancel him. You know, you back that person up, and it's not like it was an allegation of like philia or sexual assault. It was an allegation that he said something mean.
Do you think it was wrong for me to tell him not to assault, not verbally assault or drag? It turns out Emily also fucked up really bad too. I didn't know that at the time. When I joined the crusade against Jesse, I didn't know that Emily had also been.
What did Emily do? I don't know the story there.
So I don't know that well either. Apparently, she was making like.
How much to wax your knob for free?
Like jokes about putting estrogen in his food, and apparently there was like something where she was sitting in a room listening to him have sex one day or something, and like made a joke the next day. So Jesse was right to be petty in that situation, and I think he was right to be petty in my situation as well. Give him full credit, right? At the same time, I think it's also okay to tell your friends, hey, don't be transphobic. Hey, don't be racist. I don't like it.
But you didn't say that to him. You said it on Twitter in public.
Yeah, it was a really stupid thing to do.
There is a video of what did Boogie do? And I know who this is coming from. There's a video somewhere from McJuggerNugget's Halloween party where Boogie was trying to get the strippers to have an orgy with him. I knew there was something else to it. And someone else, as they were fingering each other on the floor at McJuggerNugget's family Halloween party, Jesse's dad flipped on him and threw Boogie out. Birds and hearts in the chat. Yeah, it's sad, man. That bothered me. That genuinely did. How much to react to your first... We've reacted to my first video so many times. And all it is a still image of me rambling about crap. Do you ever review headphones? I don't have the tech to review. However, I'm going to start reviewing like tape decks and stuff like that. That's part of the reason why I'm buying this stuff. My dad's retiring, so he'll be able to do kind of the more technical stuff. Let's see how long this takes to search. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with this or not. No, it started right away from a cold start, too. Good. So I want to get Start waxing, big boy. Something to test WoW and Flutter. My early vids were fucking terrible. How much to tell us how much? $50,000 actually. And headphone reviews require like you need a good equipment. Now WoW and Flutter and stuff like that, there's software you could do that with tape decks and stuff. I bought a Tascam that records lossless, it records wave. So if I want to show like a comparison between like a mini disc or a tape or something like that, or different tape decks, what I'll do in the video is have a link to the Google Drive where the uncompressed wave file is, because you'll be able to hear the comparison in the video, but YouTube compresses everything to shit. So I got some interesting stuff coming. How much to shrink down and go for a pleasure stroll through intro guy's hole? He may fart me out and kill me. Give me intro guy's fart. Oh, dude, you know what I should do? Imagine I made like a limited run. This is just a random thought. It's like a 0.00001% of chance of this happening. Where I made like a limited run of mini discs where I take all of intro guys' farts from Facebook and just make a MD of them. I'll make tapes too, because more people would buy the tapes. I'll do a limited run of them. Could you imagine? How much to get cheese on your stream to relive the drama? We could super chat him 200. He's like doing a lot of shit with sponsors and stuff now. He wouldn't, and he hates me. He thinks I purposely tried to frame him as Big Cheese, like the troll. And I didn't. I swear on my fucking kids that I didn't. But whatever. I bought Pal Kitty RGB 30. It seems kind of good. I hear that some of them are good. Some of them are hit, some of them are miss. Brandon, I missed your super chat. Spank the soundboard to arouse my wife. Okay.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Why am I still getting paid?
No, I think a lot of even detractors think that Phil is sick. I actually think that Phil has COVID. I don't know why he won't get checked to see if he has COVID. It's not like it's going to fucking kill him, but I think he's sick. You could see in the way he sounds and stuff, but he had a 27-minute. We're going to have to watch that after this. We're going to have to watch it.
I think in retrospect. I think
27 minutes talking about him being sick. Dueling breasts, of course.
Hoping Steven Crowder.
But I do think, I think I didn't finish my thought before, and if I'm repeating myself, my apologies. Dude, Boogie, just stream a few days a week. You still have enough of an audience. And when you don't want to, like, probably tomorrow, like I said, I'm not streaming. I'm going to work on projects and work on some music. Like, just... I don't know, man. He just shoots himself in the foot, and then he complains when it hurts. Kind of like Phil. An 8-track, but I don't have any 8-track tapes. Yes, I would say yes to that offer. That would be interesting.
I think it is important to hold people accountable sometimes for the same things they say and do. Certainly, people like you have held me.
What a shit format 8-track was. Even for its time, it sucked.
Accountable, right? And when it's an actual thing I said, when it's an actual thing I did.
For free, Evil Nutrition. No, YouTube, I do not slob my audience's knobs. That is a joke.
I think it's important to hold people accountable, right? That's why I liked Content Cop. I didn't necessarily like every episode of Content Cop, but I liked it when he held Keemstar accountable. Someone should hold Keemstar accountable for the things he says and does, right? Even Keemstar admitted that on my podcast. Someone has to police check him because he's a very powerful person. And iDubbbz was the person. So that said, I never had any delusions he was going to get canceled or his career was going to be over. Hell, he barely uploaded.
iDubbbz went from bodying people to like reviewing K-Cups. Like what? What happened? What happened? Oh man.
as it is, and nobody watches what he uploads now. So what's he going to lose? He's a multi-millionaire, I'm certain of it, based on the homes that he owns. So he's not going to lose his income because he doesn't need one. I thought it was important to say, hey, don't say things like that, if specifically to a personal friend. But
Fair
yeah.
enough. I agree.
Yeah.
But don't you think there's a good reason for Jesse to be upset, given the fact that this person who had, now you admit, who had f***ed him over, right? Who had personally f***ed him over, then tried to do it to him in public, and what you did was back them up instead of, Jesse.
And so here's what I'm going to do, a classic Boogie.
Oh, dude, I wish Boogie came on and talked now, because then he would be like, I got kicked out of his house for no reason. Well, no, you didn't. You actually were trying to do shit with the hookers, and Jesse's dad got pissed and kicked you out. Look at what iDubbbz's newest video is about. Let's see. Is Phil still streaming?
Shooting the bottles. Could you guys shut the hell up in the chat about this bullshit? About, oh, this person's a troll. Look, this is a troll. Here's a troll. Oh, this person's back there a troll. They're a troll. Shut the fuck up. I've been gone all week. I'm here to play Alan Wake. Not to immediately put up with your nonsense. So if I see one idiot talking like that, I'm just going to get rid of you now.
God.
I've literally waited all week to come back and play games and
Oh
hang out
my
with you
God.
guys. Not to put up with your stupid little kitty bullshit. Your little drama shit. You could have done that by yourselves. All right? Outside of my streams. I didn't want to come back to this nonsense again immediately the one night, and I'm back after a week of waiting to play games. I got to put up with your shit. No, I don't. So if I see it, you're gone. All right? None of your bullshit right now. None of your little side conversations of drama you've been waiting to like little kids to talk about all week. Oh, I can't wait for Phil to come back so he can flood his chat with drama about trolls. No, you're not going to do that. Jeez, man, you fucking guys, you would have grown up a little bit. When I wasn't here for almost 5 straight fucking days, you think you would have been like, oh, can't wait for Phil to
grow up from what?
Come back and chill with us and play games and we talk about them and have fun.
Wait.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
I guess not. Because that's not what it's about, right? Not for some of you, anyway. So I think it's time to start laying down the law. Oh, here it is, by the way. There was a moose statue with the reward.
Oh, God. I totally forgot where we were going. Oh, yeah, iDubbbz. Literally, I'm so happy that happened on stream. Because I think he thinks I make it up. Did I go there knowing Phil was complaining and telling his and going into not going into drama with his audience? Did I know that? Did I go, Phil, I wonder if he... No, Phil, your biggest detractor channel, and you just proved it here in real time in, well, 1080p, is you. Is you, sir. You gonna? Oh my God! Those detractors clipping, Phil. It was from your own channel. I literally just so happened to click on when you were doing exactly what your detractors complain about with you. You're banned. Okay. That was the best thing ever. That just. I turned a mango seed into what? Tiger legit food review. Well, those he used to do. You reviewed fucking Cheez-Its?
God damn it. This is like Minecraft all over again. Like, you start at the bottom, and you're like, oh yeah, I got enough, you just got 5, 4, 3, and then it's 1. There's no way of winning.
Greetings and salutations.
It's like someone's aunt got released from a methadone clinic. Bro, imagine going back to 2017 and showing this to iDubbbz. Yeah, like...
Is my little cheese demons. How long can I hold this plank? My arms aren't shaking, shut up. My lats aren't pulsating, shut up. I don't have the tiniest bit of precum leaking out of my fuzzy little fella. By the way, this isn't a bad unboxing. I'm not unboxing. Oof. I just got my second wind.
Today we're going to be ranking and reviewing these Cheez-Its using the spectrum. The generational spectrum. On this end, you got
the silent generation, and on this end of the spectrum, you got Gen Alpha. We're starting with original. Now, this is giving major boomer vibes because boomers like everything like plain. They're going to get insulted when you put A1 steak sauce on your steak. They're going to be mad.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm bored already. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Shamelessly. So what is this?
I received 0 contribution. 48 years old.
Telltale
And I'm
AES
living a-
donated $15.
Can you all
Phil's trolls
shut-
don't realize that the more they go out of their way to trash him, the more they make themselves look like idiots. Someone on X told me that Phil's address is public. I asked him if the gate code is public info as well. He said, yes, idiot.
No, there's no way that is. 0% chance that's public. I can't believe. As soon as I went in, it was like you couldn't have timed that any better.
Dream. I'm still living my dream. I make enough money from YouTube every month to support myself and support a friend.
Ban Amber Heard's turd,
I'm
please.
so grateful to be able to do it. Anger of the Gods, Planar Bridge, and still have enough money left over to buy magic cards. And that's really great. I think that's really great. I'm living the dream. And sure, I miss.
What was that?
The fame and the money, right? You know, these days I'm forced.
Oh, you're hanging out the beach tomorrow.
What? No way. To try to sell you t-shirts and stuff because I don't earn near as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet just through ad revenue. So now I'm finally the e-beggar everybody thought I was, and now I'm asking for donations. Now I'm asking for super chats and channel memberships, and now I'm asking for t-shirt sales. And I make enough money from YouTube every month to support myself and support a friend, and still have enough money.
Oh, so like someone else who just did that recently too,
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
where he was flexing to low tier god. Boogie, what am I supposed to say with this stuff, dude? What am I supposed to say? Come on.
Left over to buy magic cards. Because I don't earn near as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet just through ad revenue. I make enough money from YouTube every month to support myself. Because I don't earn near as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet just through ad revenue. I make enough money from YouTube every month to support myself. Because I don't earn near as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet just through ad revenue.
Oh, God, yes, I know it's a detractor of his, but the detractor is right. Notice that it's the feel bad for me tone, and then he's streaming. It's the I'm flexing because I still make good money on YouTube tone. Which one is it, Phil? I have to admit, when I watched It's a Gundam's video on his newest video on Phil, when he brought this up about Boogie, the way he brought it up. Just me and my hooker. Just me and my hooker.
If you're in a position where you only have like $1 or $5, you can super chat that when you like a video.
Breast in my super. Can you all shut that? I answered that. Is there another super that you had, dude? I'm sorry. Sorry, Insomniac. Well, no, you can't put breasts in the super.
You can
thankfully
pledge $5 a month, $10 a month on the channel membership program. And if you do that, if we can get up to like 100 members, I want to start making special clips and videos that'll stay member only for the people who want to see that stuff. Well, my way of saying thank you to you guys.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, we were supposed. We'll watch that after this. We'll watch that after this, the DSP health video. We have to. I think I'll give 5 more minutes with the shirt off. I'm making it like I'm a fucking stripper because I did go pee. The reason I started making rambling videos members only was because people got mad at these videos for being low effort or narcissistic, but there's clearly an audience that enjoys them. I made them members only as to not upset those who dislike them. Hey, vote on the presence of member-only videos for $1.99. Read the replies to see why I create them. I want you to stop making videos and die. Second place. Jesus Christ, people are savage. Post rambling to main, post rambling to members. I mean, I get it. You do a poll, see what people really want, but this isn't the worst thing on here. Breaking news, Natsu is here saying birds. I'm shocked.
What? No way.
Alright, hey, vote on the presence. Alright, deal. Fuck the haters. I'll set the members only video to all later today. Content on my main channel will remain free. What's the story of the video card return guy? I don't remember. Who the hell puts all their money in crypto? Yeah, not me. Who the hell spends $250,000 on hookers?
And if you do that, if we can get up to like 100 members, I want to start making special clips and videos that'll stay member only, that'll stay member only, that'll stay member only for the people who want to see that stuff. My way of saying thank you to you guys. That'll stay member only.
Not off to a good start. Dropping a video was going to be members only, but as requested, it will go live on the channel. One of the things I discuss is how where to put these videos, so watch it and share your thoughts. Like, how is that an exciting video? Here's a video on what I should do with videos.
That'll stay member only. That'll stay member only.
I still can't believe the timing of when we go check on Phil. He dare ever says that people take him out of context. Exhibit A. I don't take down my streams. But hasn't... Oh, Boogie. When you're traveling with your prop, Well, Phil's accountant, I don't know if you were here. We just so happened to check in on Phil, and you would have thought it was like a clip from Duty Streams. He literally was fighting with his audience. I've been sick. I'm here trying to have a good time. Oh, man, Phil, you are just so chill that there is icicles on my nipples right now. You would have thought Memeology dropped a video, but nope, it was Phil's channel. Mark Boogie, what happened to you streaming your streaming schedule on Twitch? Last month there's been like 2 streams in a month. Feel pretty signing up to your pledge stream twice a week. You let sorry, Mark, if you want to cancel, I am trying to stay blah blah. I don't know the rest. I have 4 guests. See, that's why I'm like so hesitant to go back into the podcast, because finding guests is a fuck. No, you got that twisted. Not to pay rent. What happened was there was a guy trying to pretend to be me to get a card from NVIDIA. That's what you're talking about. And you're getting mixed up the story of Dennis, where this is when the 3090 was new. He like donated like in different chunks, like $400 total in like 10 minutes. You guys saw, and he's like, "Wait, I didn't mean to donate that much, which I'm like, wait, dude, you have to press the button like multiple times to donate. Like, you can't slip like, oh my God, I tripped over my giant penis and sent $500 via Super Chat. Whatever shall I do? And he's like, I want to be out in the street. And I'm like, bro, you just bought a 3090. He's like, can you refund me? I'm like, no, it's a Super Chat. Rest in peace, Dennis. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, it was like $400. So you're mixing. Both the stories are true. Bro, both the stories are true, but you're just mixing up the stories together. Yeah, at least he could keep his 3090. Could keep him. You know what's funny? Because I'm testing the JVC. You're gonna love my JVC. It's actually. Some people have a woman in their bed, in their queen size bed. I have a tape deck from 1986. I spoon with it at night. I'm kidding. I'm testing it, and the way I have it, I have all my shit there, and I'm like doing science experiments on my bed that don't involve my penis, obviously. Mike Klum, I answered your question, didn't I? Okay.
Sure, I fell off, but I was relevant for 14 years.
9 million on drugs. You're very welcome, Mike Klum. Oh, you're the one who made the documentary. Thank you. You did an excellent job with it. I have my criticisms of Boogie, which I stand by, as I smack my breast with my medical marijuana spray, but did a hell of a job. Yeah, I'm testing the various sports. It is quite bizarre. Oh, Rich, so what do you have on your bed? Well, I have my sheets in the wash right now, and I have which I probably should have put the sheets on first before putting the JVC on there, since it's probably, like I said, that deck looks like a deck from 1986 that Coke dealers would have. White Coke dealers with mullets would have in their rack. God damn it. Mike, would you like to come on? Fuck it. Oh. Uh-oh. Tell me how. Do you have Twitter, Mike? I'll follow you, and I'll send you a link. Mike is coming on when I'm... Oh, I can put my shirt back on. Mike is coming on, and I'm about to be stoned as hell. Buckle up, Mike. What's your Twitter? I'll have to... I don't know if you have Twitter Elon Musk edition or... I pay for it because I use DMs all the fucking time, so he kind of has me by the balls. Nipple twister. I'll have Deadman on again. He has some interesting stories. I'll have a piece of constructive criticism for Deadman, though. Talk a little slower next time. All right, you don't have it. Instagram? Dude, I can't even get into my Instagram. Hit me up at rich@ReviewTechUSA.com. Mike, you can hit me up right now. And rich@ReviewTech, and I'll send you a Zoom link. That's how I usually roll, is with Twitter. And I will disable the voice super chat. Just let me know when you did. Oh, I would love to have Airsoft Fatty on. Well, no, I'm going to have on Mike. Deadman. Well, let me see if he comes through. I'll check my Gmail. And if he comes through, yes, I will disable the voice. Those are the laser assemblies I ordered for the mini disc. Here we go, baby. Mike, I see you. Baby. What the hell's wrong with me? I see you, baby. Come on down, Mike. It'll just be voice, man, because my editor handles the other shit and I'm too dumb. Wonder if Boogie would come on if you're on. Be interesting to get. All right, so I'm replying back now. I may have just given a Zoom link to a troll, but what's the worst they'll do is they'll play porn. So we'll see if when he comes through. I sent the link, Mike. We'll see if it pops up here. I sent Boogie a Zoom link. He's more than welcome to come on. Oh man, I just took a shot of my medical shit. This is gonna be Yo, I took that shit like it's a shot glass, dude. I didn't mean because it was done, so I'm like, there's probably just a little drip in the end, and then it went down, and then it went in my mouth. I'm like, that ain't a little drip. Mike's iPhone entered the waiting room. Good afternoon, Mike's iPhone. Good evening, actually. What the hell am I talking about?
Good evening.
I'm actually hearing a little echo on you. Oh, it went away.
We're good.
We're good. So, dude, I didn't think I was interviewing anybody tonight. Like, how did it begin with Boogie? Like, how did you get into doing a documentary with him?
So I'm sitting on YouTube. I was getting the itch to make some content. I own this video production company, but we make all these fucking boring ass commercials and shit for all these dumb businesses. And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to do some fun shit. So I'm on YouTube. I see that Sunny V2 Boogie begging for money video probably about a year ago. I think that popped off about a year ago. And I'm like, all right, I could make like the extended length version of this, right? Because I have all the cameras and the crew and the editors and whatever. Just cause
dude, it was like something from Netflix. It was
sure,
like,
yeah.
On that
I appreciate
level.
that. I appreciate that. So I was like, let me just email this dude and see if he replies. I put a list of like, I don't know, 10, 15 different like YouTube / kind of just internet people that, you know, don't have much to lose, right? Because it's like I didn't even have a channel. I had I didn't even have a channel. So I'm like, hey, I'll do a documentary on you. And he emails me back immediately. We just email back and forth. We get on a Zoom call, and you know, then we shoot like 3 weeks later. So that was we probably talked in December of last year, and I had no channel. I was like, yo, this would be my first thing on my channel. I will produce it. And the big thing I said from the beginning, like, this is not going to be like a marketing video for you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to make this.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't.
You know? And he was okay with that. So I'm like, all right, if you're down to make the documentary that's supposed to be made, I will come make it and it'll be fun. And he was actually down, and he was, you know, there was like, the only thing we couldn't do was like his ex-wife didn't want to be in it. She said she was going to like sue him if she was in it or anything. And then,
wow, damn.
Yeah. And then his roommate, even though I should have paid, I know there was a probably amount of money I could have paid to get his roommate to be in it, Chad. And that's my only regret, is I wish I would have paid that dude or paid Boogie to have him be in it. Cause there's always a number. So anyways, that was basically it.
Was Boogie paid for this?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
That's been kind of a rumor that's been like up and down. All right, so now that's quashed. He was not.
I mean, people thought he paid me, but it's like,
yeah,
how? I mean, that was that's not a cheap production. I mean, I had to pay money to do it. We flew out there. He wasn't like fronting our flights, and you know, all that shit. But yeah, I mean, I didn't pay him any of that money. So
what you said that you had in the documentary that you ended up having to take a break because Boogie was so negative. Did it really hit you that much?
I mean, dude, I wake up, I try to have a great life, you know, work hard, and you're hanging out with a dude who you've seen on the internet for many years, and he genuinely has like $600. And you're driving around and you're shooting shit and he's buying food, and you're in the back of your mind, you're like, this dude's running out of money, you know, and like every few seconds we're just talking about what, like 2017, 2018, they were reminiscing. It was pretty depressing, you know? So, you know, I don't know. I mean, he's actually pretty cool. He's a nice guy. He's not really that much of an asshole.
I've had him on here. He could be very entertaining, very nice. He's not like, if he put all this stuff aside, he actually is comedy gold. Like he.
Oh, and dude, when we're filming, this dude, if anything, like there was so much we had. This dude will fucking talk, and he will keep going. And this dude is a purebred entertainer. I mean, like him or not, the dude seeks to broadcast and entertain endlessly. And like, I mean, there was a lot where you have to just cut him off because you're interviewing him. He'll just keep going. He's just shooting sound bites. I mean, the documentary could have been like a 5-part thing. We ended up with like probably 40 hours worth of footage, 50 hours that we pared back into an hour. So.
They're asking why didn't they show Boogie's Twitch and members' income? Is it even really? Does he even really on Twitch at all anymore?
We went live on Twitch. I mean, the income he doesn't go live that much, and it was like, yeah, it's negligible, as they say. You know, it's I think he made like $80 or something, or $100 that when we were live that day.
He's making the same as me.
Yeah.
On Twitch anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's got that sponsor, but the sponsor was really only like a affiliate if you bought a PC, right? And then he makes like 5%. So it's like, all right. So yeah, dude, I'm down there, and like that scene where like, oh, I paid for the Taco Bell, like that shit's real because we were driving around filming shit, and I just felt bad. I felt bad. I'm having this dude drive around, have to eat fast food. I felt like I was also killing him because, you know, I can have a chicken quesadilla, I'm gonna be fine, but I'm like, if I kill this dude unintentionally, that's not good, you know. I mean, it would be good for the documentary.
Well, he's a grown man who makes his own choices, though.
That's right. So, but
speaking of which, I'm actually glad you're here. I wanted to ask you about this. When you found out that he spent almost $250,000 on hookers, what was your reaction to that?
I mean, dude, listen, I think people that grow up, he grew up broke, right? So he got some money, he had a divorce. As much as I would want to talk shit, I mean, the dude probably like, it was obviously stupid, but I could see someone that is, if you're used to being broke and you get even a few $100,000 over a period of a few years, and you lose your wife, and you're like, all right, fuck it, I'm willing to be broke in this life because I've done that, and you're horny, you know. I mean, I think it's stupid.
It's like he could have bought off. He could have essentially, I mean, okay, taxes, like I've been saying to my audience, but almost bought off his house with. And it was weird, like I like the thing too with me is that he wanted to have like the company too. It wasn't just about the sex.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, I don't know. It was just like, to me, it was like you just farted away money in the wind. I understand addiction is addiction. It's complex and we all have our vices, but.
Yeah, and I think for him, it's like little bits here and there over those periods of years. It wasn't, you know, all in a few months. So I think when you look at like that big number, that can creep up on you, right? It's not like you went out and wrote a $250,000 check to like fucking, you know, Pamela Anderson to bang her or something, right? It was little things here and there that it's like, oh, okay, I deserve this weekend or this weekend, and then before you know it, that amount is more substantial.
Yeah, but wasn't he spending like thousands on, like, if it was like for like a weekend or some shit like that? It wasn't just like
man.
a few
I
hundred.
get it. But like, let's say you had a good month in AdSense, you make, you're lonely. It's like you justify it in the moment. I'm not trying to, give him an excuse, but
no, you're being objective. You're being objective.
Ultimately, it's like, all right, I made 8K this month. My living expenses at the time are 5 or 6. I have this crypto, right? And like, it's like, well, what am I going to do? I'm horny and I'm bored. And I got a spare $1,000. Well, fuck it. What else? I'm depressed. I'm anxious. Let's go fuck this chick, right? I mean, it's not a wise idea. I don't certainly think those were wise decisions, but there is a human compulsivity that someone that doesn't have a solid support structure or psychological state is gonna when you have that extra funds, that compulsivity can kick in. And the problem with Boogie, not only did he not have the wife structure, but he's never had a business manager, right? I mean, even down there, it's like, I'm just talking to him. I'm like, oh shit, dude, if I knew you in 2017, 2018, there's just a few things if you just didn't do, you'd be fine. But he just never had a good PR business comrade that could bounce ideas off of. It was just him thinking this shit in his own head and doing it. And he's ultimately has enough irrational thought that he's going to fuck up his career.
Yeah, and then you could go into the crypto too, which you brought up before, which he lost money there. It's like he made, like, it's funny because he talks about how he didn't make that much in ad revenue, but there was one year, you even showed it in the documentary, he made close to $500,000, right?
I mean, but here's the thing about $500,000. You make $500,000, you get taxed 40%.
Oh yeah.
The year you make and then you're making $500,000, so you're spending a little bit more because, I mean, like, broke people, it's kind of the whole lottery thing. If you have broke habits, you're gonna stay broke. It's not like you get money and then your habits. If you can't make money off 40K, you can make $500,000 and still be broke. So I just think it's like a quadruple whammy. And maybe his wife was there to kind of have some better habits for him in terms of the financial management.
Yeah, he said that right in the documentary. He's like, she used to handle his finances.
And then when that's gone, it's like, well, there's nobody keeping me in check. Well, fuck it. I'll just buy more video games. I'll do this. You don't have, because, like, I think a lot of people can be single and have a solid psychological mindset. But let's say he's on stream. He's getting shit talked to him about being fat. When you have a wife to go get off that stream with and go to, you're going to have a little bit more comfort in taking that negative feedback and processing who you are in the world. When your wife leaves you, then it's like, well, fuck, I just got to spout off. So I think
he never really he never handled that well, though, even when he was with Dez.
Probably,
He never that didn't really change anything. When you found out about his current girlfriend, what was your initial reaction?
So when we first started filming, we did this interview, and I'm asking him about women because I knew he was a single at the time. I'm like, all right, we actually tried to get him a girlfriend or date, right? So and this was like, I shouldn't have done this, but I put out like a job ad, or not a job ad, but like a fucking actor role. And I was on Tinder down there trying to like line up people that might want to be in the documentary to potentially go on a date with him. Because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this documentary is going to be. I'm just going to go down there and film and start to see what this is. So, and then he like tells me like, oh, I've been talking to this girl. I usually talk to girls younger, but this girl's pretty young. She was 19 at the time. I'm like, oh, he's talking to a 19-year-old. And he shows me her. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. But I figured it's one of those things that are just like Snapchatting. It's just going to fizzle out. They'll never meet up. And then, you know, I set him up with this date with this girl I matched with. And then we just filmed it. It's going to be an extended scene on his channel. It's kind of dumb that we cut it out of the documentary. But then 3 months later, he's like, oh, I'm actually dating that girl I showed you. I'm like, what the fuck? How? Because she was like living with her parents. She was 19. I guess she turned 20, you know, by then. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I figured it was a joke and they'd break up. But after it was clear they were like going to stay together. Then I'm like, all right, well, we got to fly down and film. So when you watch the doc, the first half was, you know, like all before the girl, and then that all happened. I'm like, all right, we basically deleted the second half of the doc and reshot it because it was like, this is like insane. This relationship's insane. Bizarre. And when you went down to film, to be honest, it's a genuine relationship. Like they're both fucked up in their own way psychologically, but it might work.
Of course,
right? It might be like the right match. I mean, like I was waiting for her to like, you know, kind of, you know, be weirder than she. I mean, they're both a little weird, but I think they kind of work. I don't know if she knows why she likes him that much. I mean, she's never really had like a boyfriend or anything like that. But
she did mention in a documentary that she had like upbringing issues, I think, with her father, or am I just imagining that? But
no, she did.
Yeah,
you know, and a lot of people do, and you know, I think doesn't you know, disqualify you from having a relationship, and you know, sometimes shit like that works out. If I was betting, I bet they get married. Oh no, there's extended. Oh no, they've already talked about it. I mean, it's in the doc.
I saw
they
that
talked
in the
about
doc.
it, and I was like, oh shit, you guys are talking about marriage, and I mean, as long as like they actually have shit in common, they play video games, and like we actually tried to we got Boogie a makeover. Like the first time we got him a makeover, and we got him a physical trainer because I was trying to like make this doc like, you know, see just what would stick. And we had this dating coach come in, and it was all extended scenes that got cut out. But she was like, well, you're not going to find anybody your age that likes video games and blah, blah, blah. And then like the next month, you know, he's got this 20-year-old that they have all this shit in common. Movies, they're like quoting movies back and forth while we're down there. So
what do you think of him, like, not instantly, but fairly quickly putting her, like, in the limelight? I know she said she wanted to be, but she's also 20.
Listen, Boogie isn't that. If it could pull views, Boogie will do it. I mean, and that's not in a negative way. The dude is an entertainer, so I don't. It doesn't surprise me at all. You know, like
that's not. I think that's a shady move, to be quite frank with you. Not what you did, but him. I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, you know, I mean, look at his, like, you know, like the kid behind the camera type world of his collaborators. You got, you know, that whole world where you're basically creating this pseudo content sphere that's like
it's so
reality
corny.
TV.
It's so that's such a dated that like no one tunes in for that on YouTube anymore.
Yeah. So
we were saying before how Boogie keeps on saying, "Oh, my Francis videos got demonetized," but we're like, Boogie, even if they weren't demonetized, you would make like 2 cents off of them every like 5 months.
No, yeah. I mean, we were looking at his AdSense, and you know, there's a lot of shit in his house, and like half of it's like dusty here and there. There's actually a house tour coming out on we filmed a house tour like MTV Cribs style. So that should be dropping on his channel as an extended scene. But it's like fucking, you know, like trinkets everywhere, dude. Like video game trinkets. He says like every gift he ever got. It was just, it was a lot. You're standing in there. It's like a museum of video game trinkets and cards and Transformers and magic shit. So yeah, it was a lot.
What do you think I know this is kind of a loaded question. What do you think his future is in terms of career path or?
So I mean, I feel like he's somewhat effectively, at least over the past 24 months, bounced kind of month to month from different sort of like timely, topical, drama-oriented things. I just don't know how long he's going to be able to like lily pad jump those different dramas. I mean, a year ago it was like the Sunny V2 video that blew up. Maybe that gave him a little reboost because he had the asking for help on his porch. And then, you know, the boxing match, like 2-3 months later, it's like, all right, boom, that gives him a little bump. And then the relationship, like, boom, that gives him a little bump. And then now it's this documentary. And it's like, all right, that's cool. But like every time that gets you a little bump, it's like, are they sticking with you or is it just irritating the actual viewers? I do think he's always going to have the ability to like drop a video and have those 5,000 to 12,000 people that fuck with him that like actually, you know, look up to him and they like relate to him in a certain way. But in terms of, I don't think also he's too self-expressive to pick like a niche, right? He's not going to make magic card content and build like a niche content, you know, double down, right? Or even, I think he likes the self-expression of the vlogging and the talking about his life and, you know, which works when you're likable. But now that you're not likable, it's tough.
All negative now. Yeah, it's all negative.
Yeah. So I think that if I had to bet, you know, I think eventually he's going to have to leave the house, right? And that will free up like him to be able to make the amount he's making now and be okay in that world where you can pull 500,000 to 1 million views. Maybe his girlfriend gets, or his future wife gets a job and, you know, he's making some money and she's making some money and he can make content and, you know, but just from a brand standpoint, I still think he's always going to pull 10,000 views a video, right? Like he is a good, as much as he's disliked, he is a good storyteller. He's good at hosting a video, and he's a known entity. So I just think there's always still going to be enough people to at least make some point of a living. But $7,000 a month, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think he can get back to that. I think he's just at the point where, look, like I was saying to my audience before, we've all made plenty of mistakes, and you know, you're human. You're going to, but when it's the same hamster wheel that it's like it's been with Boogie for years upon years upon years, it's just. You know, and like I always say to my audience too, people tune in for an escape, not to have your problems weigh on their shoulders when they have their own problems. And that's kind of sadly where his content is now, where it's just he's kind of trauma dumping in a sense.
Yeah, and dude, I think even like mostly in my view, just like from a branding standpoint, he used to be like cute fat. Right? Like so fat that he's like this cute, like cartoon character in real life. So it's like, and his teeth were fucked up. So it's like, oh, he's like this Appalachian fat sort of like, it's like whatever. Like, oh, like this guy's got to be nice. He's on YouTube and he's being self-expressive and dancing and playing this character. It's like, it doesn't matter. We like him. We like this guy. And then now he's still fat, but he's not like that fat. It's like, is this a real guy? It's just like, okay, he's just a fat guy.
He's just he's an average morbidly obese guy.
Yeah,
like me.
Yeah, and like his teeth are fucking nice as hell. He looks like a fucking like oil tycoon teeth. Some like Beverly Hills fucking plastic surgeon type shit, right? So it's just like, all right, what's the shtick now? If he would have lost all the weight and got to 200 pounds, then the shtick is like reformed, made it out the mud, fucking dude, right? And maybe you can be a little bit more of an asshole because you fucking earned it because now you're fucking 200 pounds and you can fucking say edgy jokes and shit. So I think he just lost that look. He lost the look, that was, now you could say the same thing about Airsoft Fatty, right? He didn't actually lose the look, but unlike like Boogie, Boogie was probably a better content creator than an Airsoft Fatty, right?
Oh, absolutely.
He was better at hosting videos, actually had content, and Airsoft Fatty was like, it's just a different thing. So you can't just have the look. He got to have the look, the content, and then not be like, that much of an ass. But so yeah, it was overall, dude, super interesting. And the feedback. I mean, we dropped it on Tuesday, and it's just been crazy to see all. I mean, I had like 1,200 subscribers. I had dropped the trailer with 0 subs, and even to crack 50K views or it's probably going to push to 100K. Like, it's just super fun, and I'm appreciative of you checking it out and building the awareness within your audience. So.
You're very welcome, man, and thank you so much for coming on to shed some more light on it. And I do genuinely wish Boogie the best. And yeah, it showed a lot of things that I think people needed to see. Maybe there was also, but it was Boogie's choice. You were just directing it. Maybe he told too much, but it is what it is.
Yeah, and I think he had the balls to fucking take it on the chin. And the other thing is, like, I showed him the edit. We changed nothing. Like, I mean, he had no insight into what was going to be in the documentary, and like, he watched it. I'm like, yep. He said, like, let's publish it. Like, so I got to respect someone that, is willing to let somebody upload that and not get paid and just let it come out and see what happens. He's a purebred entertainer, and whether or not it was a good PR move for him, I think time will tell. But, there's enough positive comments I see. It's like, hey, I gained a little respect for Boogie. A lot of people just still hate him or hate him more. So, hopefully it'll just keep spreading and people will have fun with it.
We'll see what happens with that. But knowing him, unfortunately. All right, Mike, shout out your channel. I'll put a link to it in the description.
Thank you, man. Yes, it's just my name, Mike Klum. I appreciate you guys checking it out. I'll have more documentaries kind of in this general sphere, some other stuff too, but I'm just trying to make kind of premium Netflix quality, hopefully, content for YouTube and just have fun with it. So,
well,
I appreciate you guys checking it out.
Well, you definitely did with this. Excellent work, and thank you so much for coming on, Mike.
Absolutely, dude. Have a good one.
You too as well. Have a good one.
Bye. Have a good one.
Man, it's interesting because, oh wow, I had that screen on the whole time. Sorry, guys. So, man, yeah, I mean, the documentary was very well done, and it was amazing. But I just don't see, minus live streaming, I think Boogie can make a decent living live streaming. I just don't think he can emotionally handle it. I don't think he can at all. Yes, let's watch Phil's health update. Dude, Mom has been like foaming at the mouth for that, and I want to watch it too. ESP Gaming. Yes, I could turn voice chat on again. I'm sure you guys understand why I turned it off with that. It is now on again. Let me test just to make sure, because sometimes even if you save it, it doesn't work.
I received 0 contribution.
There we go.
John donated $75. This is a test donation for $75.
Who only streams for 2 hours a day? Man, looking rough, Phil. Is he actually still streaming?
Yep.
We're only got... All right, anyway. So, I watched some of this while driving today. Didn't watch it. I listened to it. Excuse me. All right, let me get rid of... I'm not talking to... And it's not really about Boogie anymore. Moving on to... Philip Burnell. Now, a man. All right, let me go piss. Be right back so we can get through this and listen to Phil talk about being sick like no one's ever been sick before. Yes, we did watch the second video. I would love, but Phil wouldn't do it. Never blowing bubbles, you read my mind. Phil wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. If Mike Klum went up to him, if Mike Klum even paid him, he wouldn't do it. But Space Dandy, yeah, we watched that already. And, yeah, June did a good job. Burnell is a man. All right, so I mean, look.
What is
let's
up, everyone?
Hold on. I mean, dude definitely looks sick. There's no way you could deny that Phil is sick here. So we could put that to bed. This isn't just. I'm sure he's playing it up because he's Phil. He plays up everything. You know, you get a headache to him, it's brain swelling. Like, Phil, it's not brain swelling. It's not brain swelling, Phil. If your brain was swelling, you would have to go to the ER.
What is up, everyone? Well,
have a good night, Arctic Sphinx.
This is certainly not exactly the kind of video that I was planning on making this week. But it's a video that I wanted to make for a couple of days. And every single time that I felt that it was time that I could do it, that I could make it, and I could give you guys an update on what's going on with my health, things would just take a turn for the worse again. So what I'm going to do with this...
Oh my god, dude. YouTube, like, you know, if you watch one video that's sad, like, YouTube gives me... And if you feel terrible for these people who are going through cancer and stuff like that, he sounds like them. I'm not saying, God forbid, Phil has cancer, but I'm saying, like, it's like, bro, you're sick. You caught something. You're going to go out for 27. Fucking kill me. Oh, I should have played Super Mario Wonder.
This video is give you an
Melanie Mac say anything dumb lately? Has she opened her mouth? Yes.
Explanation of what's been going on with me all this week. How sick I've been, how serious it's been, because it's been pretty darn serious, and where I am at right now in the course of my recovery, why I'm still not.
On the course of his recovery. It's like he broke both of his legs in a car accident. Oh my god. This shit's almost 30. How am I going to get through this?
Streaming. And to explain to you what you can expect coming up in the future as a result of all of this. Because I know there's a lot of questions from my fans here. Like, when am I coming back with a stream or whatever? And I'd love to answer that for you. I don't know if I can definitively answer that yet. Okay, so first of all, I'm actually filming this at 10:38 p.m. on Wednesday, November 1st. The last time I streamed was this weekend, Sunday night, which was, what, the 29th? So that is the longest gap in the history of me being.
So you're sick. Why does this even need to be explained? You have probably COVID.
An actual streamer that I have not streamed when I had been scheduled to. I have been sick.
Well, he's another one that likes to, like, I genuinely think that Phil craves the control he has over his tiny audience more than money. It's really weird. Main character syndrome. I've never heard of that before, but it does make sense. Did you just make up that term now, Sue? Why am I popping the mini disc out of my mini disc player? I don't know. He really got that drip. He got the drip now. The drip is justified in this one. Oh, man, I forgot I took like 8 gallons of my medical marijuana by accident. I'm actually not feeling it as much as I thought.
Sick before, and usually I'll take a
You didn't make it up, Sue. Okay.
day or two off at tops if I need it. And then
yeah, he likes to be in control. That's why, like, you turned down 50,000 with this, and you turned down. He rather pinch the pennies out of his like sycophant 10. We always say, Sue, that he has like 5 50-year-old horny men that have like some kind of fetish with him, which is very strange to think about. We always talk about this too, that his whole life is supported by literally a handful of people. It's a strange thing. Like, I know I have people that are bigger donors here. I get it. Every streamer does. Okay. But I also do YouTube videos. They do okay. I make a living off of them. I get enough of a viewership when I'm uploading on a normal basis that if I didn't stream, I'd still be okay. Like, Phil just streams. He gets a couple hundred views on his like VODs, and it's the same few people that are like, he has sugar daddies. It's very strange.
then I'll tough through it. I'll fight through it. And
I still can't believe Phil didn't know how to say he had discourse with his audience and said verbal intercourse. Dude, he's another one. He's such a narcissist, Phil. The only one, I mean, there's bigger narcissists than him. Thoroughly Tickled Television comes to mind, but instead of asking what the proper word is, he'd rather just make up a word to seem like he's intelligent. But I've met people like this in real life too, but what they don't realize is everyone's like, dude, you're saying the wrong word, and you just won't admit that you won't know it. You look like a fucking idiot. Why am I fingering this mini disc player like it's a pussy? Go away.
I'll come back and I'll stream. And I'm going to apologize in advance to you guys. I still am really congested. I've still got...
Listen, have verbal intercourse with your audience and snort.
Disgusting cloggage and drippage in my body. I'm going to have to be clearing my nose and snorting and doing things to even talk to you in this video. Please be expecting that. I'm sorry if that...
Warning, there will be snorts in this video where I talk to you 30 minutes about having COVID. I mean, I shitposted when I had COVID and talked about how explosive my ass was, but I was making comedy out of it. Did I make a 30-minute video? Oh, God. Listen, Phil, you're going to love my JVC.
That's disgusting to you. It's just what's going on right now. If you want to watch this video, you're going to have to tough through it, just like I have for the past many days.
I received 0 contributions.
Salin99 donated $15. I am tired, but Phil is a man. Who lost control on May 1st.
And had a
The burst was out of control. The DS4 was shot and lost on May 1st.
Was it lost? It was on his fucking controller. Like, that's not even... It's not even up for debate. Like, he literally picked up his controller after he came. So there was absolutely his sperm from his hands on that controller. He didn't clean up at all. Put it in a tissue. What tissue? There was no... Unfortunately, we all have watched it enough to know there was no hand movement that would say that there was a tissue there. And even if there was, that some of it still got on his hands. Without question. And he just went, yep. Hey, there's my jizz on my controller. Time to play video games. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's on the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello. I bought a new Pro controller. Why the fuck did I even say that? Who knows? Who cares?
So, here's what's going on.
Have a good night, Alan Jones.
This last week was a very stressful week for me. My internet was having all kinds of issues. I had an incredibly stressful day out on my day off last week, on Thursday, where I had to...
No, he didn't jizz into his underwear. We're getting way too analytical of Phil's beating off session, but whatever. Welcome to the internet. Like, you could see how he, like, at the end, he did like that, like he looked down, like, trying to control where the load went. We just did a play-by-play of Phil's masturbation session. I need to quit YouTube and go work at UPS.
Run around doing a million appointments, plus get on phone.
Maybe he had a jizz sock. Still got some on your hands, though.
About the internet and all of that. You know, came back, and then what happened on Friday? I had to have the tech person come out here and figure out what was going on with my internet and solve it. And then we rushed right into Alan Wake 2. This has been a very, very stressful time of year for me, trying to make everything work.
Now, the ISP thing, I could understand that stressing you out. I still am having issues with Verizon. They could go fuck themselves. But Phil, could you imagine Phil working at a restaurant? If this shit's stressing him out, oh man.
And everything with all this other stuff going on at the same time. It's stressful enough trying to juggle all these new releases and plan marathon events and things, but then to have all this other stuff going on at the same time, right? So it was my every intention that over this weekend we were going to focus on Alan Wake 2, get back to Spider-Man, do the React show on Sunday, play some Mario. These decorations were going to be...
All right, I got a question. He is sick. You could hear it. But you're doing this right now. Why don't you stream? Digital Foundry. How many FPS he was jerking off at? A regular update video about 10 minutes for Phil, yes. Listen, Phil's going to jerk off in 4K HDR 120 FPS, Ralph. A DSP update video. Sorry, guys, I'm so sick I'm not streaming. I don't know why I'm sick. I may have COVID, but I don't want to get tested because if I have COVID, that means yada, yada, yada. He talks about that here. I've never seen a person make a 30-minute video about being sick. Unless it was like a major health issue.
Be here for a fun Halloween marathon on Tuesday, actually Halloween 2023. I was going to be in costume all day. It was going to be such a great event, right? And then today we were going to start the new month. Brand new background. Look, I didn't have a chance. I haven't even been in this office since Sunday. I literally haven't been in here. Because here's what happened. So after playing Alan Wake 2 for 2 days, loving it, by the way. Amazing game. Cannot wait to play it again. Been dying to play it all freaking
dying to play RoboCop
week because I love this game so much.
Oh yeah, remember when he was buzzing with Spring Fun? Imagine if Phil busted in his underwear and kept him on. Yes, I can imagine that.
When I woke up, well, when I was going to sleep actually on Saturday night, I noticed that I was starting to get pain in my throat, and I was really starting to feel under the weather. I'm like, that's not good. That's a bad sign. And I have a React show the next day. I have to talk the whole stream. How am I going to do that? And my throat is all messed up, right? So I wake up in the morning, I realize, yeah, this...
As he's sick here, sitting here talking for 30 minutes. When you post, do you think before you post videos, Phil? No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Why am I even asking that? Do you think? Oh my God, I can't talk. Here's my throat's killing me. Here's me talking for 30 minutes about how I can't talk.
This is the case where I am totally gonna be not able to talk for 3 straight hours. And I said, well, here's what we should do. Let's postpone the React show till Monday. Just cancel the whole stream. Let me sleep in and recover. Let me come back that night, do a gameplay stream, which won't be a lot of talking. It's heavy gameplay, Spider-Man 2. And then hopefully recover and be back.
Then he started crying again, which, look, I've cried here. Like, look, man, you're live, shit happens, but he like cries like once a week now. What's going on, Phil?
On Monday, full capacity. Let's get that React show hammered out, and then back to gameplay, and then, you know, the marathon for Halloween on Tuesday and all of that. And so I did that, and it was funny because, you know, my wife had made tuna casserole for...
He's going to talk about his
dinner on Sunday, and I slept almost the whole day, and I go to eat it, and I start eating, and I realize, number one, I can barely taste it.
Dude, you definitely have COVID. You definitely have COVID. 100%. And Richards, if you have a stuffy nose, you can't. It hits different. It hits different. When you have COVID and can't taste shit, it's like it feels like there's styrofoam in your mouth. It's not the same as just having a stuffy nose because you don't have the aroma of the food you're eating. It's different. My shit lasted like a month too. I got over COVID quick, but the taste, it took like, let's say like 2.5 to 3 weeks. A month might be an exaggeration to get my taste back. Now I know exactly what kind of ass I'm eating.
And number two, I'm just not very hungry. Like, I'm not appetized by it, which is weird. I love my wife's cooking, and I'm eating. I'm like, all right, I'm going to force this down. Let me eat half of it, right? So I get to the Spider-Man stream, and you guys saw, if you were on that Spider-Man stream, if you've seen the videos, I was not my normal self at all. By the way, I think the lighting is off. Was not my normal self. I was congested. My eyes were burning, like, really badly. And my eyes were watering the whole time. My sinuses were...
I didn't really have a cough, Julie. I had just, like, I had the shits. Oh, I had, like, it was, like, rocket launcher shits. And, yeah, I was achy. I was achy as a motherfucker.
We're all clogged up. So this was a very bad sign, because not only did I have a throat issue earlier...
Cough wasn't really that bad. Rich, I'm here to restart the stream. Absolutely. Let's restart the stream right now. Screw the other over 850 people. There, who care? Toy is here. We're restarting the stream.
What? No way.
Dude, I don't know. When I had COVID, it was just like, oof. No, I definitely tested positive. I took a COVID test. That shit came back like ding ding, like 2 seconds later. Both those lines lit up like fucking neon.
Day, even after having slept it all in, I still was not feeling good. Okay, so I was like, this is not good, and I warned everyone that night. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Let's see what happens. So here's what happened. All right, I went to go to sleep, and basically that night.
No, my house does not have ghosts.
It was crazy. Like, I was delirious. I couldn't even have like coherent thoughts. When I went to sleep, it was just like my mind was racing all over the place in bed. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you have like fever dreams and stuff. It was bad. It was like all over the place. Time.
Yeah, it didn't affect. I mean, I coughed a little bit, but it didn't affect me that much with cough and Wilby. It was like the aches. And then the shits, and then once that was gone, like I felt it in my nose a little bit, And that's, I'm like, oh, I'm probably just getting a cold. I'll take coldies, which does work, by the way. Zinc does help with colds. And then I was like, this is hitting different. This is really, like, let me take a COVID test. Took that shit. Came back real quick. You got COVID, boy. Why am I talking like that?
And was just like passing at random intervals. Like I would think, okay, I just slept for 5 hours, and I would turn and look at the clock. 5 minutes passed. Then I would close my eyes and be like, all right, another 5 minutes passed, and I would turn and 5 hours passed. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Right? Just crazy. Progressively over the night, my sinuses completely filled up and clogged.
Yeah, sleeping while you're sick sucks. Especially when you, like, when the first night when I start feeling off, it actually wakes me up. Like, it makes me wired. Like, it's not that I'm feeling awful yet. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I, like, I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, this is so weird though. Like, I feel like I just drank like 5 gallons of caffeine.
Okay? Insane head pressure. Some of the worst I've ever felt in my life. Started to fill up above my eyes, up into the top of my head. So you could tell it was the entire sinus all the way up and
Brain swelling. Rated R.
down through my face on both freaking sides. Okay? So it wasn't like, okay, one side is clogged, I need help with that. No, I couldn't breathe.
COVID made you feel stoned? I wish it made me feel stoned.
So how do you sleep when you can't breathe, right? So I got up on Monday morning, and I knew there was no way that I was going to stream. Okay? I immediately took my temperature, 100-degree fever. Okay, this is off.
That's usually where the COVID number is too. Like, all signs point to COVID. Again, I'm not a doctor, but if I was a betting man and he went and took a test, he would come back positive for COVID. Also, I heard your wife went to work, Phil, in direct contact with you. That was awesome of her.
So what am I going to do? I'm going to pop a
You're lucky
maximum
Phil's
strength
accountant.
Advil. We have them. They're migraine strength. And the way it works is you could either take it once every 12 hours or 2 at once.
Phil, people know how to take Advil, Phil, or with Tylenol, whatever the fuck you just said. Follow the directions on the bottle. Why did you make this video? To entertain me, and thank you.
But then you can only take that once every 24 hours. So, well, I'm going to meter this out. I'm going to take one. I'm going to try to kill this freaking fever. Hopefully it'll alleviate some of this inflammation and things I'm getting in my head. And so I did. I took it in the morning. I want to say it was like 9 a.m. on Monday morning. And that's actually when I think I had originally posted up and said to everyone, hey guys, I'm really sorry. You know, everything today is canceled, indefinitely postponed. There's no way that I can stream. You know, maybe I'll stream tonight, Mario, if I feel better. And I don't know what's going to happen. And so I took that pill.
Which, all right, in and of itself is fine. Where if I felt like shit, I'm like, sorry, guys. I know I said I'm streaming tonight, but I'm fucking feeling terrible. That in and of itself, but this.
And I remember, I think I ate like a bagel with.
He's going through everything he ate. He's going through everything he ate. Did you put a little cream cheese on there, Phil? Did you put some butter? Smart Balance, maybe? Did you toast it? Did you put a little jam on there, Phil? Did you jam the bagel in your ass, Phil? Let me know. This is like Doom Mama's dream come true. Is your name Doom Mama because you're a fan of Doom? I've always meant to ask you that. I'm not being an idiot.
Just butter?
Because what made me think of that, too, is I've been thinking of playing Brutal Doom because I fucking love Brutal Doom. You ever play Brutal Doom? Why am I talking to you about this, like, randomly out of nowhere now? Just, like, having a conversation right now in the middle of this, just doing this.
If I even ate at all. Because here's the thing. Ever since this started, I can't really taste anything. All right? Now, I know, you're already going to start to say, this starting to sound like something. Okay? Well, let me finish the story. So, yeah.
Doom metal. Okay.
I can't really taste anything. And, you know, it could be because my sinuses are so inflamed, right? But it could be because it's COVID. Let's be honest. So, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, all right, well, I took this pill. Let's go back to sleep. So I did. I went back to sleep. And the good news is this pill, within an hour.
Yes, they work, Phil. I remember laughing at this in the car before listening to this while I was driving. I was like, yeah, Phil, that's what they do. They help. They reduce your fever and make you feel better, Phil.
Hour, it's so strong, such a strong Advil. It not only killed my fever, it went right back down to normal temperature, but I got the sweats. That means your fever's gone. That's why you're sweating. And all of a sudden, half the inflammation went boop out of my head. I was able to sleep. So I was able to get normal sleep during the day, sleeping all day
Yes, Dayquil does what it's supposed to. More on that at 11.
Monday. My wife went to work, all right? You know, unbeknownst to her, she has no idea what's going on with me at home. She's worried sick what's going on.
Yeah, she shouldn't have went into work. I know there's some places that are annoyingly weird with that, like, oh, you were in direct contact with someone with COVID, but you don't have it yet, so you're fine, which I think is fucking stupid. Like, okay, look, I don't even give a fuck if you're vaccinated now. I'm vaccinated. You don't have to get vaccinated. You could fart in my face, and I don't really give a shit. But if you know someone in the house has it, and you're in direct contact with them, can you just have a little bit of fucking courtesy and stay the fuck home? Like, that's it.
So, she comes home, and, you know, what's funny is I wish I could tell you, like, the exact timeline. This whole week has been so delirious for me, I can't even tell you the timeline of what happened when. Like,
that was, I don't know the word to use, but delirious was not the right one. I've been so delirious this week.
I know she made food on Monday, but I don't know what it was. I can't remember anymore. Like, my mind is shot from how crazy this week has been. I couldn't tell you what she made for dinner. I know that I probably tried to eat it and didn't. Because again, when you can't taste anything, nothing is appetizing. So even though you're hungry, or you know you should be eating because you're sick, you don't want to eat because you get sick to your stomach when you try to eat and it tastes like nothing, right? So I barely ate dinner, and that was when I told you guys there's no way I could do the Mario stream, and the Halloween stream is canceled. I don't even know what else is going to happen, all right? And that's...
Makes it sound so doom and gloom and so serious. It's not that serious, dude. You missed some streams. It may be serious for you because you can't pull as many Hogans and WWE champions, but I could not stream. So what? I'm not streaming tomorrow, Phil. I want to work on other shit. Oh no, Phil's not streaming. What will the 50-year-old horny men who support your whole livelihood do? They'll just have to give each other hand jobs, which they probably do anyway. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about old men giving each other hand jobs thinking about Phil. The 8 gallons of weed I accidentally just took are kicking in full force right now.
Really like where the end of my coherent thought ends. At some point...
Long COVID is very real. I have plenty of receipts with that. That's why I always roll my eyes with there's still the anti-vaxxers out there. I'm like, okay. I got a lot of stories for you.
I think I wrote...
that I could back up, too.
My dad an email to tell him that I was sick and I didn't know what was going on. I don't even remember if I posted up anymore. I think I had said... Since
I never thought such an uninteresting update about being sick would be so interesting at the same. But of course, it's Phil. Of course, it's interesting.
The Halloween marathon isn't going to happen, you know, and that was something I was counting on for the end of the month. If anyone wanted to do a last-minute contribution, like if...
Yeah, hold on, pause. That's a very good point. How did I overlook that? Why did you email your dad about being sick? Wait a second, sir. Call your dad. Why do I get these weird? Yeah, okay. This company, this is not spam. Would you try out our game controller? Fuck no. Dude, I know people who were in tip-top shape. Like, I'm talking they were, like, runners and shit like that who now have heart issues. This is before the vaccine existed. And look, I'm not saying the vaccine is perfect. I know that I was reading some stuff, but would I still recommend most people to get it? Hell yes. I know some people now that are going to have heart issues for the rest of their life. I know some people have put underground. You know, oh, but they're making us get a new vaccine every year. You get a flu vaccine every year, too. They the virus mutates. Eventually, one day, we'll get a vaccine for the flu, they said. When, maybe not even in our lifetimes, but where it'll be one and done. But they're still trying to chase that ghost right now. I notice Phil's always working on a strict schedule and can't be flexible or adaptable with his time. He fails to he's his own boss and no one cares about his schedule. He would never let me ask, but I guarantee you if you ask like the people who actually enjoy his content, like if Phil just streamed randomly, would you care? I guarantee you that 9 out of 10 of them would say no. All 5 of them,
If you were thinking of maybe gifting a membership to the channel, please just do it. Like, I don't even think I posted right, because I think what I meant to say was the Halloween stream is open. You could still go to the stream, and I think you could leave like a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Nightbreak Dreamer. This doesn't feel real. I can't believe my dad is really gone. He was such a good man. My apologies. I'm sorry to hear that. That's brutal, too. My cousin's father also passed from colon cancer, too, so my condolences to you.
I don't even know how it works, but I think you still could. I think that's what I meant to say, but again, I don't think I said
Yeah, today's a sad day, man, and then finding out about Rambo Tweety.
that in the post. So I think people were confused, like, why is Phil saying this when he's not streaming? We can't contribute if he's not streaming, right? Which is a valid point. So anyway, I was pretty delirious. I was in and out of sleep. And here's what would happen. I would pop one of these Advil. I would feel good for like 2-3 hours because my fever would go down and the congestion would go away. So I'd feel almost normal. And I'd be like, oh, I'm feeling better. Maybe I can actually do something normal. And then all of a sudden, within 2-3 hours, it would start to wear off.
That's what happens with medicine, Phil. It's not curing you. It's just alleviating the fucking symptoms, Phil. It's what it does, Phil. Just so long as you... And then you pop another pill. So long as you don't go over the daily dosage because you don't want to damage your liver. It's not a cure. The Jostler, you're going to love my... You're going to love my clowns. Check DMs. What did you do? Oh, yeah, you're going to love my JVC. We're going to do something like that for the video.
And now all of a sudden the congestion's coming back and my delirium is coming
I can't believe how fucking good that thing sounds. But anyway, don't get me started on that shit.
back because the head pressure is coming back and the fever is coming back and I would feel terrible again. And this was a pattern all day Monday, all day Tuesday, and until tonight.
He had some health issues. I know he was in and out of the hospital, but I thought he was like, I know he had some chronic stuff, but I thought he was all right, you know. But sadly, he wasn't. It sucks. He was a nice guy.
Okay, 3 straight days of this where I only felt like a human when I was popping an extra migraine Advil, and it only lasted a couple of hours. But here.
Yeah, Phil, that's Philip Burnell, you're a man, okay? That's how it works. It's a temporary relief. That's all it is, dude. It's temporary relief. It's not meant to, it's like, oh, I'm feeling better. Oh man, I'm feeling bad again. Yeah, Phil. It's not removing the viral load from your body. It's just alleviating the symptoms so you could function. He is a man, though, so I'll give him that.
Here's the good news. There is progress. My fever is completely gone. As of today, I never had a fever all day today. Even when I woke up in the morning before I took my pill, didn't have a fever.
I had a very bad cold this past week. I took Dayquil. It lasts about 4 hours, and you take more, it lasts 4 hours. This is the CDC. Yeah, just look at how many doses you can have a day and don't go over it. You don't want to have a fucking... You don't want to have cirrhosis of the liver. Not all... I forgot which ones tax your liver, which ones don't. Just talk to your fucking doctor and read the directions on the bottle if you're sick. Advil plus COVID by Burnell and Burnell T. Oh my God. Like, when COVID first started happening, people were describing the symptoms. Those kind of videos made sense. It's like, Phil, it's endemic now, Phil. Like, this isn't a big deal. Yeah, have some gin. Actually, if you're sick, you're not supposed to drink alcohol because it suppresses your immune system. I've tried that I remember I was sick as a dog one time, and I was in college, and I went out and got shit-faced. Dude, the next day, I got 10 times more sick, and I couldn't even talk. Like, literally, I had no voice.
That's tremendous.
Yes, if you are getting sick, stay away from alcohol.
In addition, the congestion, I still have it, but the head pressure is not so crazy anymore that I can't think straight. I can actually...
The cure for COVID is I wasn't really that stuffy. Like I said, gave me aches, and it affected my ass.
See, I'm actually formulating thoughts. I can make a video for the first time in...
Acetaminophen taxes liver, attacks stomach. Always take medications with food in your stomach. That is true. Or you could get an ulcer. I've had one. That is 100% true. Yes. Acetaminophen is okay. It's with liver. Okay.
Days. I wanted to do this video for 3 days and I couldn't. My appetite, it's still not there. I don't feel hungry. Or when I do feel hungry and I go to eat, I can't taste. Like I half taste. Like for example, I had a granola bar.
Skipperson, you're an asshole. And you have the picture of Phil attacking that piece of pizza. Those are the good old days before Phil was sick. He was reminiscing about, like how they have like that, like where they like does that cloud sound when someone's having a memory, and he's sitting there sick in bed and just thinking of the pizza in like black and white. I'm out of my fucking mind. Rich, if you had one wish, would you choose world peace or going back in time? I would choose world peace. I could deal with that watching Phil beat off firsthand. No pun intended. I didn't mean that.
Bar tonight. That was a peanuts and peanut butter granola bar, and I went to eat it, and I could taste like sweet and salt, and that was it. I couldn't actually taste the peanut, so it's kind of like, oh, okay, it's all right. Then I want to like, eat like a bagel, and the bagel, it made me sick.
When I had COVID, oh fuck, you're close. Do you guys want the closed captionings on? I don't think so. Yeah, you could taste like the basic shit, and it was stayed that way. I don't know, man. This video is, what are we at? Yeah, I'll probably play some Mario. Why not?
Because I can't really taste it. It's like I'm eating nothing.
After this.
And it's really disgusting. And again, I don't know if it's that I've lost my sense of taste or just because my sinuses are not clear. They have not been clear all week. So I can't really breathe, so I can't really taste, you see? Here's the real problem, okay? You're going to hear it in a second. Excuse me. I have postnasal drip. I've had it my whole life, all right? It's awful. I don't wish it upon anyone. Whenever I have a cold, it makes the cold twice as bad because it just constantly goes. So not only do I have to deal...
He's like basically rapping the postnasal drip song.
My sinus is inflamed, but then I've got it going down my throat.
He's saying everything. My sinuses are inflamed.
Into my throat.
What am I going to do? Have to hit a mute button every time? You know, that's what it is. It's dumb kids. It's dumb kids. In high school, I overdosed on Advil and it tore a hole. And I remember you telling me this in my stomach. I can never take Advil, and they said again because I'm at risk for another ulcer. Yeah, it ain't worth it, dude.
And it just makes everything so much worse. And that could be it too. It could be that it's affecting my sense of taste because between my taste buds and my sinuses is drippage and gross shit. And so because of that, I can't taste either. I don't know. because I've heard that COVID, a side effect of COVID is you can't taste. Okay, so here's the good news and the bad news. All right, I have good news and bad news for everybody. The good news is, after what, 3-4 days of this, I do feel better now. Like, I'm actually feeling like tomorrow, Thursday, which is my scheduled day off for the week anyway.
Well, it depends. See, I don't want to talk about this stuff too much because I'm not like not a physician, but you know, you could take, if you have a bad headache, you could take, you know, make sure you don't overdose. But if it tells you to take 2 to 4, try to take 3. You know what I mean?
November 2nd, by the way. I should be getting back to normal, and what I mean by that is, hopefully, I'll be able to have like a normal day where I wake up and I feel hungry and I can eat. I'm gonna have some eggs in the morning, and hopefully I can at least half taste.
This man, he is making it like he is the only one who goes through this shit on planet Earth. It is amazing. God bless him.
The eggs and get some protein in me for once that it feels normal in the morning to have. And you know, I'm going to continue to take this Advil because I want to make sure that this head pressure doesn't come back, but I can't take it. I think it said you can't take it more than like 10 days in a row or something like that. Then you get sick from the Advil. So I got to make sure within 10 days this is gone anyway. I mean, we're going on day 5 now. But I'm going to keep it up, okay? So hopefully my appetite will be back. Hopefully the pressure will be out of my head. The delirium is gone, thankfully. God. The last thing, as you can hear, is like I'm completely congested in my nose and all of that. If that gets gone within the next few days, I'm good. All right. In fact, I can tell you right now, like right now, I could probably stream, but it's 10:30 at night. I'm not going to do it now.
Of course you could stream. You sit here not shutting the fuck up for 27 minutes and 56 seconds. You could have 210% absolutely positively without question streamed. You have just done a monologue. You have done a TED Talks about having COVID. You could fucking stream. I can't stream. Let me talk to you for half an hour incessantly about how I can't talk and can't stream while I'm talking and making a video.
And here's the other part of this whole equation I have to tell you guys. So my wife putting up with me all week because I've been so sick, right? And she was working when I was sick, you know, and doing everything around the house while I was sick. Now she's sick. She got it from me, you know.
And she went into work. I'm sure her coworkers are gonna love that.
So now she has exactly what I have, and she's just starting with the symptoms. So I was like, I mean, hallelujah, that I am feeling better or starting to feel better when she's starting, because what would have happened if we were both deathly sick at the same time? And who's going to take care of us, right? We're going to hire a maid or a nurse to come to the house? Of course not.
You would just both be sick in bed, Phil. Oh my God. How do they function as normal human beings? How?
Right? So, here's the other...
He's going to get a nurse. What are they going to do? Wipe your ass, Phil?
Part of it. Because...
This is amazing. I almost thought like, oh God, we're going to sit through 30 minutes of this shit. It is a little drivel, but at the same time, some of this shit he says is just absolutely fucking amazing.
Everything going on, and because, yes, I'm well aware, the risk could be that I have COVID.
Have a good night,
it could
Jocelyn.
Be that I have COVID. It's a very strong chance, I would say. Some of these symptoms sound like COVID symptoms to me. We are treating it like we have it. We don't have a COVID test in the house, but we're going to act like we have it anyway. So we are quarantining. We're doing exactly what we're told to do if you have COVID. So we're not going out, all right, at all. We have, for what we need, we ordered pet supplies. We ordered all of our groceries for the week. It's more expensive. We had to pay way more money to get these groceries delivered this week. We don't even know if the groceries are going to be everything we ordered, because you're not guaranteed to get everything, because who knows, I ordered today. It doesn't mean that tomorrow when they deliver, all the shit will be in stock. We may end up with half our groceries. I don't know how it works.
Is this The Walking Dead? Is he never going to be able to get, like, is he going to have to Rick Grimes go outside and shoot zombies to get into a... How are we going to survive We'll have to get everything door dashed to us. Oh, God.
But we had to do it. We can't be at risk of going out there and spreading COVID to everyone out there if we have it. And we're not going to waste time. Oh, let's rush order a test to take it and see. Fuck that. We're going to act like we have it. All right? So my first symptoms were...
Oh, dude, everything. His headphones, his neck phones didn't show up. Conspiracy. Everything with Phil is a fucking DoorDash orders go awry. Conspiracy. He even entertained the thought that maybe Comcast had a detractor working for them. He's like, nah, almost definitely not, but it's not like I might be paraphrasing, but basically he's like, oh, you never know, but probably not. No, Phil, it wasn't a fucking detractor. It's just all the internet companies are incompetent because they're either monopolies or duopolies and don't have to do fuck all for their customers because they don't have competition.
We're showing Saturday night. All right, my fever started on Sunday. My fever just broke.
Yeah, like, dude, they're so heartbreaking and sad. Skipperson, like, you see these people. There was this lady married with kids. It's actually heartbreaking because I watched one of her videos, so of course YouTube, and she's dying of lung. Like, her entire lung is a fucking tumor, and she's like, her husband's like talking similar to Phil. And her shit's actually real. Phil has the sniffles.
Last night into today, so they say it's like 5 days after that. So I'm not going out all week. I'm just here all week. You know what I mean? My wife, she's just starting her symptoms, and my God, if she's gonna have anything like I had, she ain't gonna be okay till next week anyway. So no chance of her going to work or anything anytime soon. So yeah. So basically,
Phil sniffles Burnell.
Basically, here's the way I see it. All right, tomorrow is my day off normally anyway. We got groceries showing up. We got pet supplies showing up. I'm gonna try to cook us some eggs in the morning. Hopefully, I feel all right, good enough to do it. And we got a ton of like soup and bread and good stuff for.
Why are you telling your audience this? Why? This is so, like, unnecessary on so many levels. What brand of soup did you buy? Campbell's, Phil? Good.
An illness like this showing up. We didn't have any of that shit in the house. And now we're going to have it stocked for the week. We can eat, no exaggeration, we can eat soup, nothing but soup for 4 days in a row if we need to. Works, right? So, hopefully, it's, we get better in the next 4 days. Now, when can I stream again? 'Cause I know that's what all you guys want to hear. When can I stream again? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you right now, tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, on Thursday, November 2nd, the big return. DSP comes back, and he's going to continue with Alan Wake 2 because he's been dying to play the game for so long that I'm coming back. I can't tell.
He's a progresso. Oh, he likes the higher class soup. He's a progresso man. Did you hear Sam Bankman-Fried? Yes, was found guilty on Thursday for his role in the collapse of crypto exchange FTX. He is sentenced to 106 days in prison. Oh, I thought it was 106 years. Yay. Yeah, justice, am I right? I think fucking SSniperwolf may get a worse punishment.
Tell you that because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Right now, I feel better. That doesn't mean I'm going to continue to feel better tomorrow. I hope so. I hope that this pattern continues and there's not some kind of a crazy big relapse of head pressure. And
correction, sentencing for Friedman. Okay, I was going to 106 days. I'm like, that's a slap on the ass cheek.
The fever comes back.
A gentle one, too. It's like, you're so naughty.
I haven't had a fever for over a day now, so that's a good sign. But please don't let it come back. And again, I got to keep taking this Advil to make sure that I keep this shit out of my system. And My God, it's been an ordeal. So maybe tomorrow night, and if I come back, it will be Alan Wake 2. Obviously, the Halloween marathon, guys, is done. It's not happening. There's no point in doing it in November.
Phil sounds like Grandpa Simpson when he's explaining to the cashier about how he makes toast. Yes. Yes. Like, his life is so mundane that this stuff to him, like he's like, okay, so I was taking an Advil, and what you do with Advil is, Phil, I'm sure like 95% of your audience, if not all of them, have taken a medication similar to that before. Are you really explaining that to them? But then again, this is the man who buys burgers from Burger King and is like, I'm going to review this burger. It tastes like a burger. Thank you, Phil. Enjoy the tax write-off.
Right, and I apologize. We planned for it for so long. I'm not kidding you. I spent a lot of money on the costume this year. This is the second most. Actually, no.
What is that about? Yeah. Yeah, banned. I'm laid back in my chat, but I have limits. Phil, so anyway.
Oh, I think when I added in the extra prop, it was the most expensive costume I've ever gotten because I wanted to go nice all out for you guys this year.
Oh, now here we go. Now he's buttering. The buttering has happened. His audience is the toast, and Phil got out he is bringing Fabio in. Fabio got the butter knife, and he is going to butter up his audience. I had all this nice stuff ready for you guys. I was going to put on this costume. Kat was going to make food that I'm going to eat, but you could watch me eat it. And we were going to have a good time, but it was all ruined by this damn COVID. Money, please. Phil's account. He'll never recover from 2 days. But then he flexes that he makes more money than low tier god. Which one is it, Phil? If you're off for 2 days from work, it is your financial ruin, or do you have more money than Captain Peanut Butter Complexion?
This is supposed to be the year that the marathon wasn't based on contributions. It was just us having fun.
I'm not even repeating what was said, man. It was just a bizarre thing to say.
And I really liked doing marathons this year as a result of that. And now it gets canceled because of this shit. It pisses me off because I know we had a lot planned and people worked hard to get games nominated for this thing. But I'm already so far behind.
Yeah, he did say crispy skin, right? Peanut butter complexion.
There's no.
Yeah, Phil has to work on his sexy. He's looking like a snack right there to me.
That we can do it. You know, we got to wait till next year to do it. I'm sorry, guys. It's too late for it. Now, what's the other thing that's been happening is this React show that was supposed to happen. DSP versus the Internet was supposed to happen on friggin' Sunday. You know, here it is. We're going to be Thursday. You know, how can we do it? Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys. At this point, I'm going to have to ask for some understanding. We can't do 2 React shows in 2 days. It's not going to work. And there's not enough time to...
As once again, he's sitting here talking to you for 30 minutes incessantly, but he can't handle talking. You don't have to talk as much during a reaction stream.
Even post up like a thread and say, hey, nominate your clips for a double show this week in 2 days. It can't happen. So here's what's going to happen. Hopefully, I'm good enough to start streaming, if not tomorrow, Thursday, maybe Friday at the latest, right? And if that's the case, then this Sunday will be the next React show. And it's going to be the same submissions that we had from last week are going to be this week's show. And then there'll be a new thread that night to post up for the next week's show. And I know exactly what everyone out there is going to say. Well, Phil, how is that fair to those who are members? And...
Well, XQC just stares at a screen. So if he got COVID, he could just stare at a screen and make tens of thousands of dollars in a night.
They were owed an extra show's worth of nominations. It's not.
Staying on till 2.
Life's not fair. It wasn't fair to me. I feel terrible. I wanted to be here all week. I didn't want to be sick as shit, feeling like crap, not streaming the games I love, not making money for my family. I haven't been here for how many days? And like I told you guys, it's not like back in the day where if you didn't... Back in the day when you were a YouTuber,
dead man,
when I
relax a
started on
little bit,
YouTube,
dude.
I
It's
was
not
sick.
that big a
I
deal.
had times when I was sick, extended periods, and I couldn't make videos. But it didn't matter because the revenue on the videos, just the on-demand viewership on the videos was so high on YouTube that you could be sick and you could go on a trip, you go on a vacation, and it didn't matter. You're still making so much money, it's like you didn't even lose anything. Today, the on-demand revenue, the ad revenue, is so low that it's not even... I'm not going to go into specifics, but, you know, a day I don't work, a day I don't stream, is a day I don't make money for my family. And I haven't now worked half the...
Phil, you realize that we have looked up the definition of family. I have the volume at 6%. It's how is it still so fucking loud? It's at 3% now. We'll go to 4.
Well, think about this.
It is proven by definition that you do not have a family, but you use the word to pepper in to try to guilt the 5 50-year-old horny men more. Oh, you poor thing. Now I'm hard. Here's some money.
Try to relax your anus.
I missed part of a Spider-Man stream because my internet was out. I missed the late stream that night because my internet was out.
Quiet.
I missed part of the stream on Friday because the internet tech was here, right? So that I could...
Phil needs to learn what fucking gain is. Turn up your gain a little bit, Phil. Jesus Christ. I'm maxed out, motherfucker.
play Alan Wake 2. Then I missed the React stream on Sunday. And then I just missed Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's what? 7, 8 streams? There's no way to make that money up. Alright? None. Zero. So I'm sorry. I really wish it didn't happen. I wholeheartedly apologize to everyone out there. I didn't want to get sick. It wasn't my intention, obviously, to get this sick. And
yeah, why is he very defensive of Derek?
And not be able to provide for my family and not be able to enjoy games and to give you what I promised you. I promised you a marathon. It can't happen. I promised you a React show that I never intended to get this sick. There's no way I can do 2 at once, and there's no way I can make up for it. Not with the schedule the way it is or how behind I am right now. It can't happen. So I got to ask for some understanding.
Phil, first off, you're too much of an idiot to realize that you posting this video is showing that you could actually stream. You have talked incessantly for close to 30 minutes. And I thought you said that you were doing all right, and now all of a sudden you're in financial ruin?
If you're someone who's a true fan of mine, who likes my content, please understand what's going on, and I hope you're not upset. You have a right to be upset, and if you are upset, and you...
Phil, no one's upset you're sick. They don't care enough, Phil. My audience is like, hey guys, I'm sick. All right, cool, Rich. Still see you when you're better.
You do not...
I barely streamed for a month.
Not want to continue to be a member over on my DSP Reacts channel because there's 1 week that I have to skip the show because I was so sick, then so be it. You have the right to cancel your membership right now. All right? But that's... You have the right to do that. I can't stop you. I would urge you not to, please. Because obviously I'm going to continue with the content on that channel as normal. Now that I'm going to come back, whenever I do come back, whether it's tomorrow, Friday, or whenever. And it would be really unfortunate to lose a ton of the support over there. I've loved the React channel this year. But I tell you, the only reason that channel is worth doing is because of the memberships. I don't make ad revenue on that channel because all the videos get claimed by third parties. So if I don't have members who are paying to be on the...
Well, you fuck up how you do that, Phil. You fuck up how you do it. Like, first off, you have 2 tiers, which I thought one of those tiers was you might get your video watched, which is so ridiculous. Isn't that considered not gambling? There's another raffle. And then you have another fear, and then you have another tier, and then even then it's like, yeah, this video's boring me, I'm not finishing it. So what is the incentive? Like, yeah, dude, I was just looking, I was laughing. Most of my videos have yellow fucking dollar signs too. I don't make any ad revenue. Shit. If I just want an ad revenue on here, I'd maybe be able to buy a fucking Subway sandwich.
On the show,
At
channel's
best.
not profitable. I might as well just drop it. I don't want to drop it. I like doing it. I really enjoy doing all those horror movie reviews for you guys over the month of October. That was really fun. And like I told you, I wanted to kind of keep that momentum going this month. I guess I think Invincible Season 2 is supposed to come out soon. I don't even know. I'm so out of the loop. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I'll check tonight. Maybe I'll watch a few episodes tonight. Because here's the thing. It's now 11 p.m. My wife is asleep. You know, she's.
Whoa! It's now 11 p.m. My wife is asleep. Breaking news. Wait.
She's dead asleep. She's sick as shit. And so now I'm like, well, what do I do? It's 11 o'clock. I'm not tired yet. I've been sleeping 3 days straight.
Why don't you fucking stream instead of crying? You obviously have the energy to ramble like this stream.
Maybe I'll watch some episodes of Season 1 to try to catch up. I don't know. But, you see, I want to keep doing the React stuff. I really enjoy it. I think it's something different. Diversifies my content. But it relies on memberships. And if people are now going to drop their memberships because 1 week I couldn't come through because I was so sick.
Oh my God. But see, this is where I get annoyed with him. Actually, it's no longer entertaining because it's the buttering up again. He did it a couple other times in this too, where it's like, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. I was sick for a few days. I'm disappointing you. And I don't make any other money except off the memberships. What's going to happen? I need your support.
It could kill the project. I don't want the project to die. So I would urge you, if you like that channel, please keep your membership. And
he's always in a constant state of fucking peril. He's always in a constant state of disaster.
And I promise you, I'll do my absolute best to keep doing it. I mean, this is the one time this has happened all year. I hope it wouldn't happen again, but that's life sometimes, you know?
He needs to have more sweaty man pulls in his, I don't even know what the fuck you do in that game. Here, it's like, it's Candy Crush with sweaty, muscular dudes, WWE champions. Toj, I missed your super chat, dude. My apologies. I don't see it, dude. What is this? Shift frozen? It's not moving. No, there we go. I don't see it, dude. Oh, go touch grass. Well, no, stay inside. Don't touch grass. You probably have COVID.
This is the second sickest I've ever been. The only time I was sicker than this was when I had the flu when I was in my 20s. And I was sick for about a week, and I lost about 25 pounds because I couldn't eat. And then I went back to work, and I got sick again, and was gone for another, it was like a recurring influenza. I went to the doctor twice. He was like, yeah, you went back way too early. Maybe one other time when I was a kid, I had chicken pox, and the chicken pox is no fucking joke. When I had it, it was real bad, but I don't think anyone gets it anymore because everyone has vaccines against it now, right? Like, we didn't have that when I was a kid, so I had to get the chicken pox, and I had to get sick as hell, sweating it out, disgusting pus-filled boils on your body. They would itch, and you go to itch it, you pop, explode, makes a giant scar. You're like, oh, what the hell is going on? It was torture. So I've been sick before.
Why is he
it's been
talking
a long
about
time
this?
since I've been this sick, and I do my best. You know, it's been how many years? I didn't have COVID during the whole COVID thing. If this is COVID, it sucks that I got it now, but at least it seems like I'm through it and I'm getting better. All right. And again, I know this has been rough for everyone. A lot of people they know me as the most dependable guy out there when it comes to streaming and content. They're like, where have you been? Well, this is where I've been.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for your growth. That's why, like, sticking to this schedule is just so stupid.
I've been sick right now. I'm not even kidding you. Just sitting here talking in this video for the last half hour, I'm covered in sweat because I took my pill around 8:30ish, And what happened?
So why don't you, instead of talking this much, which was completely unnecessary, why don't you like play a game and make some money?
Is around, but when this pill takes hold of me, it kills all.
Damn, you had shingles at 20? That's young. Jeez.
All the pressure in me, but it also makes me sweat. So I've been like, for the past 2 hours, like, now I'm sitting here talking to my stuffy office. I don't even have the window open because I'm trying to not make noise here because my wife's asleep. And I'm sweating. I'm like, oh, man. That's what I mean. Like, I'd love to come back. I really want to come back tomorrow. I really hope I can, but I can't rush it. I got to see what happens. Do I get a sound night's sleep? Do I wake up and actually eat normally? What happens with these groceries showing up and everything else, you know, and go from there. How's my wife doing, right? You know, my wife knows I got to get back to work. She's worried too. Right? You know, it's one thing to have a day off. It's another thing to have a week off when you can't really afford it.
Oh, my God. He's such a gaslighter, too. He really is. He's priming. My wife is worried. We don't know what we're going to do financially, and we're concerned. And he's putting this all on his audience's shoulders. This is why, Phil, you are where you are, dude. But you get off on it. He can't tell me any other. He's had opportunities to make more money, and he's turned them down because he likes to have this control. It's very weird.
So that's what's going on, guys. I hope you understand. Hopefully this video clarifies, all right? I'll do my best. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back Friday. Keep your eyes and ears peeled. You know where I'll post up, either on the community tab on the channel or on my Twitter or both. But I'll let you know, all right? And thank you all for understanding. There's a few people who actually were very nice, wrote me nice messages. I really appreciate that. And all those out there who I know. A lot of people actually wrote me some really heartfelt messages, how sad they were that there's no Halloween marathon this year. They look forward to it every year. It's one of their best things. My costume reveals and everything they absolutely love. And rest assured, that
if that's the highlight of their life, oh man. If I look forward to Phil looking like a Dollar General special all year. It's the highlight of my year. Oh. Oh, I know that's mean. But dude, you gotta, if Phil wearing a costume on October 31st is the highlight of your year, you need to absolutely reevaluate your life choices. 100%.
costume ain't going to waste. We're going to use it, whether it's for a project, you know, coming up in the next year, or whether it's next Halloween. That was a nice-ass costume, one of the best I've ever had. I kid you not. I thought it would have been the best, if not tied for the best costume I've ever had, and now it goes to waste, all right? And by the way, if I do come back, I got to refresh this background, because Halloween's over, man. I'm tired of thinking about it. I don't want to think horror. Seriously, I want nowhere near horror. All right, everyone. Thank you so very much. Hope you enjoyed the video and the update, and I hope to be back soon. Thanks for understanding. See you soon.
Phil, you are a man. You are a man. Will the controller turn on? Will you sync? Yes. But now, let me see something here. It is time for a little bit of Super Mario Wonder as we go into the tail end of the stream. But will it work is the question. Actually, here's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to format this card. Yes. Formatting the right one. Yes. Format, baby. All right. The card is formatted, but now because Elgato just likes making everything quirky, because that's what they do. Stick it back in the Elgato hole. powered on. Oh, come on. Is this going to be an... Ah! Let's see. Am I on the right screen here? Hey! There we go. No, it's HDMI. HDMI handshaking is fun. But now... Oh, wait, I'm not done yet. I have to then put the SD card back in because this is a fun little bug. It usually with consoles, it's not as bad, but you're better off. You pop the card back out. You might see the screen flash. I'll show you what I'm doing. So if you ever pick up a 4K 60 plus, whatever the fuck this Elgato standalone capture card is, you'll make sure not holding wires. What are you seeing right now? You're seeing games. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely play games. Let's go back to React. And you go to Elgato. Because sometimes these capture cards, because I use them in two different spots, they like recording in HDR when you're not recording in HDR, which fucks up the color space. So if you go to encoder, it makes this notepad document whenever you put the card in your Elgato 4K 60 plus. 0, where encoder selection is automatic. It'll automatically detect if it's HDR or standard dynamic range content. Doesn't always work that way. So what you want to do is you want to change it to 1, and it just disables HDR. And then you save. And then you take that card and you shove it up your ass. Or you shove it in the hole. Now, let's see. Is it going to actually do all the handshaking again? Moment of truth. He looks like he's hurting. That's I'm seeing nothing. Why? Why am I seeing nothing? Aha! We are seeing things. I like seeing things. I have a feeling this is going to echo. You know what I'm going to do? The stream is going to be interrupted for about 30 to 45 seconds. I'm just going to restart it now and save myself the fucking headache. I'll be right back. It should be... Where the fuck did the thing go? God, man, they shut down the switch in like 3 seconds. All right, let me get rid of Jay's circle. And I'm going to piss real quick. The card is in there. Hopefully when I start recording, it doesn't lose its mind. And I will be right back. I'll just pee in a bucket. Oh. I'll be right back. No, it's 1:05. I got time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to let out that log. Because then everyone would be like, oh, God, here he goes. He said he's going to play games, and then he's taking a dump. No, oops. Man, I haven't really used the Switch that much. All right, we'll play games. We will definitely play games. And I will, hold on. Please, please, God, please. I'm going to hit the record button. Ah, we're good. It's recording. I'm playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yes, let's I always play as Peach. I should put the Julie. I'll get you those Julie. They're at they're the Razer Kraken Kitty headphones. I got them from Best Buy. All right, am I in the right spot here? Did you know? Listen, pound my ass. I want to go back and try to get that seed. I have enough, but I want to get the seed here. Can I go here? No, I can't. Yeah. It's hurting my nerd ego. I want the seed. I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, that was terrible. Oh yeah, the R.
Say the ocean tastes like tears.
Tastes like despair. Get it right.
I love the beach so much.
Oh wait, I actually helped someone? That's very Souls-like. How am I missing that? What am I missing? Or is it over here? Yes. You will see in the captured footage for this, there was someone called Manass that I was playing with. Turn 31 is in 10 minutes. Happy birthday. Philip Burnell is a man. Hey, how you doing? Listen, stop doing that. I didn't tell you to do that. Why am I using the animal? Why am I not using the thing? What am I doing wrong here? Listen.
I'm impressed.
What are you impressed with? Don't be impressed with anything. Died? For a moment. It's back. That was weird. Huh. I'm cutting it down. It's got to be something. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Yeah, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, okay, I got it. I hear this. I feel like I'm playing Strider for the Sega Genesis. Anyone remember that spot? Where you go in those like helicopters and then you have to fight those like female ninjas. Anybody? Bueller? Listen, you're dazzling. Oh, no, no, no. Get that. Great job. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Play again.
Of course it's echoing. Of course it's echoing.
Sure is nice.
Here, I can fix that. I got the seed. I got the goddamn seed. Congratulations. Everyone's turning us something perverting that seed. Damn, I actually didn't think I was going to get the second seed. I thought I was going to fuck it all up. Alright, I feel better now. Oh, I gotta... I guess, sure. I guess that's where I'm going. Ah, I see you. We got some visitors. I must go greet them. Poof! Shining Falls. Well, since you've said it like 6 times in the past 5 seconds, I know. A royal seed, huh? Yeah, I played a bit of it. I'm not just talking out of my ass cheeks. Like, you know, I'm not pulling a... I mean, it's a good platformer, but it's not like, oh my god, it's changed everything. I just think people got so... because they got so acquainted with the staleness of New Super Mario Brothers when they added, like... when they salt baited, everyone's like, oh, pour more salt on me. Alright, so give me the trials then, motherfucker. I'm ready for your trials. Poof!
I believe in you.
I believe in me too. Oh, that was tough, man. I didn't think I was gonna get that seed. Damn it, man. Thought I was gonna have to do like some challenge or something like that. Are you up for the challenge? Here's the seed. Oh well, okay. Man, I don't know if I can handle all that challenge. no idea what he just said. I was paying attention to the screen. Journey together. Sure. I'll take. I don't need extra lives. That's for shit sure. Youth had come. Yeah. We need more faith, baby. An orgy is a challenger. Wait, I wanted to wear a different hat so I could do the... Fuck this. I need... Oh, what's with that frame rate? Is there really frame rate dips in a 2.5D Mario game? Listen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, eat my ass. Yeah, I probably should. That is a good idea. Oh, this is fucking me. Alright, let me actually pay attention now and make it like this is not the first time I've played a fucking video game. Listen. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, this is like level 2 from the original Super Mario Brothers. Oh, I want that. I want... Fuckers. God damn, man. How do I get up there? You fucker can get up there. I gotta be way up there. These things suck.
I love watching waterfalls.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, look at that frame rate drop again. What is down here, though? I'm afraid to just fall down, because then these fuckers are gonna get me. Look at this bastard. Alright, I'm getting it now, so you gotta, like... Weren't you just up there already? I see you, son of a bitches. I didn't get a single goddamn seed. I'm gonna get one seed. God damn it. Whatever. So many spiky spikes, yet so little fear. You possess great courage. Poof, bitch! What, that throws ropes? Listen. Philip Burnell's and what is this? Unreachable treasure. Sure. What is the prince's choice? Earn coins for defeating enemies. Start a course with a super mushroom power-up. Sure. Well, okay.
Come and get it.
You come and get it. Ah! You bastard, I missed the one.
Oh, yay!
How many do I have? 4. An empty park? I don't know. Find all the wonder tokens hidden in the plaza. If you can't find them on your own, look with a friend. I'm a gamer. God. Where's man-ass when I need him? I need some man-ass. There was literally a guy named man-ass. That was great. Well. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Kick up the wall, maybe? Ah! Ain't you a fucker? There's something I'm missing here. Ay, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Anything? Well, that was complete luck, because I had no fucking clue that that was there. I was like... So I'm just jumping around and... Oh, I'm figuring this shit out. Why do I'm missing, obviously I'm missing some of these motherfuckers. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? World War Z, yeah, that's a good game, actually. It's a lot of Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I gotta hook up that 3080 Razer rig I have here. I'm gonna do that fucking tomorrow. Even if I'm not streaming. Oh, shit. Alright, so now... I gotta look for the rain clouds that don't have shit near them. You're not one of them? Okay. Really? Anything here, maybe? Yeah, I'll become a Fortnite pro. Hold your breath for that one. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'll move on to something else for now. For no other reason. Because I'm capturing footage and I want it to be more entertaining than me just going back and forth with one fucking level. So exit the course for now. Connecting. The fuck? Chat's dropping like flies. What do you mean? Actually, people came back in. Well, it's also 1:30 in the morning where I'm at, so. Ah.
Go for it. Crouch, then jump.
Ah. Oops. Okay. Ah, shit.
Wait for it. Great.
I want that. I'm restarting.
Go for it. Crouch, then jump.
Listen. There you go.
Wait for it.
Listen. Wait for my ass.
All right, this way. Yeah.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Nope. Fuck me.
Doing great.
Yeah, bullshit.
You're doing great.
Really? Philip Burnell is a man. Sure, what is the fucking badge? Ah, yes. What is this? Oh, fuck that for now.
What was that?
Rest in peace, 4K monitor. No, I'm not wearing. No. The cat ears, for at least for me, are retired for now until some other shtick comes up. What is your deal? Okay. Fuck!
I just saw the weirdest thing.
God damn it, I can't go back down now. Hey, where'd you go, fucker?
It just keeps jumping.
Shit. Oh, come on! Oh. Someone help me. Help me, thank you. Philip Burnell is a man.
The fireworks were so good. I hope they happen again.
Ooh, ah. Like it's... Oh, shit. Of course. Oh, the fireworks were so good, Dad. Test your might. Wow, that looks like that's not going to be easy. We'll try the easier one first.
Here we go.
I'm not necessarily sleepy yet. Ah. Nintendo ain't fucking around, huh?
Great job.
Oh my god.
Sparkly. So many shooting stars. They bring
Love the
them up.
Pokemon stream. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. Heavy opinion on Mario. It's fine. It is an improvement over New Super Mario Bros. U without a doubt, but is it like this groundbreaking? I just don't. I don't know. Nice. I got both seats. Cool. I mean, it's fun. It's a good platformer. I'm not. It's not a. It's a good game, but it's not. I don't know. People are making it like it's a game of the year. I'm like, all right, whatever. Dual wild seeds. Yeah, poof. So I got all your seeds. Got all your seeds. Got to at least get one from here. Let's go. Oh boy. Fuck. Wow, they ain't playing. Ooh, boy. Shit. Okay.
Doing great.
Shit, huh? Oh shit. I feel like it's a level from Super Mario World. Because they had this kind of shit in that. Surprised I survived. That was actually pretty tough. Ah, birds. How many seeds do I have? All right. Timer switch climb.
Just a bit more. Hurry!
Oh fuck! Yes. That was pretty. It was pretty easy. That was yeah, it was pretty easy.
Go, go, go! Hurry! You've got this!
Fuck. Ah, you motherfucker.
Hurry!
I won't 100% it, but I know I want to play more before I mean, I don't want to Quantum TV it, which I already think I've seen. Quantum TV didn't play Elden Ring at all, so. Oh, Quantum. Ban nipple anuses. You will pass this test if you can find the hidden goal, the true endpoint. Okay, stay vigilant as you proceed. This trial demands it. Thank you. I'm off. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want this. Thank you. Oh no, 44 lives. I don't know if I'll be okay.
Off you go!
How the fuck am I supposed to get that? God damn it! Like, it's like psyching me out.
Off you go!
Yeah, off I go. If you don't get it right away, yeah, that's what you gotta do. What am I doing? That's it. I feel like they throw in a game mechanic and it's like, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing with it. You just introduced me to it, but okay. Yeah, shut up.
Excellent.
No, who's saying anything about mindless mechanics? But when you're doing something and you're not exactly sure, I obviously completed the task. I guess I was like a hermit crab. Royal Seed Mansion.
Bravo!
Thank God it's still recording. I was like, oh no. Well, yeah, the rest of the stream is, which is about 10 minutes. So I am back at Pedal Isles. What is going on? Is he gonna take a shit? Okay. Well, I'm going to save this here. Yes, save progress. And I'll probably play more of it tomorrow, not on stream, because it's like an 80% chance I'm not streaming tomorrow. Listen, love me. Love my ass. I still feel the same way about this game. Even the audience knows I've played a decent chunk of it. Take a chunk out of my left ass cheek. Then come feed the pug. The fuck are you doing up now? Listen, you're going to love my JVC. It's beautiful. All right, the progress is saved. Return the title. I stopped recording. I'm not doing 3 a.m. Because I got shit that I want to, even though I'm probably not streaming, there's shit that I want to do. Let me, well, it's just a switch. I can power it down by pressing the button. You're going to love my JKB. That's actually pretty fucking good. I like that. I like that my monitor is not switching either. What are you doing? Oh, look, there's Phil. Look at Phil. He's handsy. Look. Look at the picture. Oh, God. My dad actually wasn't big into 8-track, man. No. I swear to God, 400 I would not for 3 a.m. Because it's weird, man. Like, you just know when the cutoff should be. Like, there's something in your body. Not AM stream for 6. Listen. Yeah, listen. Give me the money so I can just give it back to you. Listen, Jay's going to donate the money so I can just pay it back to him next month. This is the best stream. This stream, dude, the director for Boogie's film came through. He was awesome. This stream was like an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, my dad was, because my dad's an audiophile, man. He wouldn't fuck with 8-track. Yeah, this was a long stream. Well, it wasn't my longest. I've done longer. This was a good stream, though. I had fun. Give me your royal seed. Stop it now. Stop it. That fucking Phil. Like, he could turn anything into the biggest deal. It was amazing. And the thing is, he doesn't realize that he has a skill, though, on top of it. Like, all right, he has COVID. I'm not saying it's a small deal, but it's also not it's endemic now. Like, I think he said he was vaccinated. And he has a talent of making something so small. Wait, you're sick? Are you actually, dude? I thought I was sick, but I wasn't. I was just, I hate to say it, I think I was overstoned yesterday. Oh yeah, I am small. I'm small. I'm small. I'm matching my penis right now. Listen. Oh man. There was a time when my daughter first got sick. This kept my mind off of shit. It's kind of weird. It has the like opposite of, well, now I'm kind of leveling out now, but that's why I was starting to lose my mind on streams, because I wasn't in the right state. That's why I stopped streaming, mostly minus, what did I stream, like 3 or 4 times last month? You know what I mean? Wait, you don't actually have COVID, do you? Please say no. I'll cry if you have COVID. I want to play RoboCop so bad. I bought it on PC. Again, like I said, today I'm going to get some videos up, finally work on a review, and I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night because I'll be working on some other shit. So I'll have to explain to you 30 minutes the next day as to why I couldn't stream tomorrow. Please support my family. My wife is downstairs crying. She doesn't know what to do. Oh, God. My JVC probably has COVID on it. I'm going to email my dad. Tell him instead of calling him, I'm going to email him. Why are you emailing him? Oh, yes. You know what? I will kiss the bird to end the stream because it is 2 a.m. It's a beautiful bird. It's been a beautiful stream. Listen, email your dad. Tell him you have a stomach bug. Don't call him. Email him instead. Phil does everything through email. I think he door dashes through his AOL.com email account. Christ almighty in heaven. He is such a bizarre man. I love him. I love him. We played more Mario Wonder on stream tonight. I still feel the same way, Jay. Which probably means it's going to be a 100,000 view video and I'm going to lose 2,000 subscribers. But what else is new? It's been real. The birds have been beautiful. It's been an insane stream with a lot going on. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not with a stream, or today I mean. But there will be content. Have a good one. And I appreciate all the support. Support Phil's family.